be fair, I took like 2 hours to respond.
Hello, everybody. It is me once again, the Cthulhian luck monster.
You don't have to continue with that.
Yeah, except it's Halloween, so it makes more sense.
You know what, touche.
And happy Halloween, by the way, to all watching.
Give me candy.
I had words in mind, and then they escaped me.
Steals Batos candy.
I don't have any. Well, I do. I have Tootsie Rolls, but...
Steals! Give!
I also have a Snickers bar here.
Steals.
You're hungry when you're not you.
Yes, when I am not me, I am hungry. That is definitely how that goes. 100%. That
You're
in
not yourself
English.
when you're not yourself when you're hungry.
Oh.
First sip of the night. And for anyone who's paid any attention to how my hair looks so far, you'll notice that it's a little shorter. Moreover,
It's finally happening.
as of tomorrow, the hair shall be turning pink.
We can't tell. Shade, show us in all of its glory.
You just redeemed the flute, didn't you?
Yep.
I don't even have to look.
And here it comes on the stream. Blue. Yes, that is indeed quite a bit shorter. You still can't see your eyes though, so it's just long enough.
Yep.
There. Now you get to deal with it being put back.
Aww. It just sort of negated the flute.
On the contrary, it is extra floofage.
Shade, you look like you belong on a beach right now with your hair.
You do.
You look like a surfer, bro.
Sigh, dude. Oh, I can't believe I just said that.
I totally can.
No, the part I can't believe is that you just said it unironically.
A bright pink for the lights. Alright, you got it, fam. You got it, my dude, my guy.
Give us
So-
a preview of what is coming.
No, not just bright. Fluorescent! Make
Okay.
a femboy blush with how pink it is.
Yee.
My fucking emotional damage should be here soon.
That reminds me, I need to go grab one of my monsters that my grandma bought me. I asked her if she could pick me up 2 monsters,
There we go.
whatever flavor she wanted, and she bought me a 16-pack of fucking Ultra Sunrise. I asked for 2 and she got me 16.
There we go. Is that pink enough for you, Theo?
I'll let you know as soon as it hits Strem. Yeah, that'll do. It was very pink. We were going to confuse the crap out of the old people in your house. Why is it pink down here?
Yeah, I already,
Down here, 'cause that's what my stream told me to do.
I already have the sand boots.
I thought you had the snow boots.
Traded them out.
Oh, you can just trade boots with them whenever you want.
There is a quest that lets you get both.
Ah,
But I went and did the 8th heroin thing, got the boots, and now I'm here.
Yep. Now you got both of them.
Bofa.
Ah, yes. The other invincible warrior, both of these. I love how I don't have to explain anymore. You knew exactly where I was going with that.
yep.
Sand poppers.
Did you just call yourself burly, dude? You look like you could be snapped like a twig.
Not a twig.
This man's so confident in his plans.
Yes, he is. They never work out for him.
Back to Kihayug.
Glad you know where the hell you're going.
He's obsessed with the game. Of course you'd know where he's going.
Why? What do you mean obsessed? I've only beaten it twice.
And that took how many hours of gameplay?
That's because I went through the entire game.
I'm aware. That doesn't change my point.
It should.
No. So, Shay, do you know how to make Link smile?
No.
Really? Okay. Suddenly raining.
If it rained in a snowy area, I would put this game down and just go open up Tomb Raider. Do I have code resistance? I fucking don't. So I'm just gonna have to deal.
You could just wear the headband.
Nah. So far the temperature's only done a whole heart of damage to me. It took this long and I'm almost up there. What am I gonna lose total of like a heart and a half? Yep. Heart and a half. What a threat! The cold! I can't take it! Leverage climbing.
Climbing a big fucking rock. Look, I never said I was good at, like, randomly improvising lyrics, okay?
Mushroom.
Mushroom?
Mushroom.
Snake, though.
But there's, what?
The Badger song.
I'm so confused.
I know which one you're on, but I've never heard anything about a snake.
So, it's old meme.
Oh, hey, look, it's the sword.
Is it in a stone?
I got your image for you, you fucking nerd.
The sword in the stone, the blade in the boulder, the cutter in the crevasse.
The fuck? I guess that was the Lionel throwing a fit in the distance.
I suppose so.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, sir. Don't mind me.
Bomberos. Eat the chest at him.
That's just mean.
Oh.
It didn't even hit you. It phased through you. You timed it so perfectly that it ended up phasing through you. No, that's deserved.
Fuck off,
That's
bitch.
deserved.
Alright, peace.
You show up, steal his stuff, and then fuck off?
Yeah?
Aliens are dicks!
Yeah, seems that way for sure.
The master
100
thief strikes again.
Right, master, sure.
Whatever poor energy had to do that, they're like, oh god, what is this awkward ass position he's in? Oh, someone wants to teleport. Oh fuck, I hate this guy. He's never standing right.
We haven't had to use the teleport network in a fucking 100 years, and this jackass shows up and does it in the middle of the fucking air, or underwater, or falling off a fucking cliff. What the hell?
In the middle of being hit with a blade. What are we supposed to do? We don't have insurance. It's just the Hyrule teleport facility. It's run by a bunch of Sheikah who just have nothing better to do than complain about their users. Feast your eyes, you bastard. I got it. Who am I? I want your boots. Huzzah! Not a chance. I kind of knew you'd say that, but would it have killed you? Let me finish the question. Yes, yes, it would.
You should take off your mask and talk to him again.
Look at you, motherfucker. Desperation Blight Ganon over here.
Huh.
What is it that he discovers your? Don't. Isn't there at one point where you actually show yourself to be a guy?
No. I constantly thought the same thing too, but no.
I could have sworn that you revealed that to him at one point.
I mean, you can look it up if you want, because I don't know. Ow. Okay, Lizalfos archers. And their great fucking damage.
Accuracy. How dare you be accurate when your entire thing is shooting a bow?
Fuck you and your lizard arms. How the hell can you calculate distance with your lizard brain?
I would assume they were really good at it because, you know, lizard tongue for catching bogue. But what do I know? I am Kato.
I mean, to be fair, I am pretty short. You're right.
This tiny little man. This tiny baby man. Hip, hip, hop. Greetings, small child. I require your hat.
I love how I'm barely taller than her.
Yeah.
Yep. If you can call that intimidating, sure. It looks like it's a giant camel. It looks more annoying than it does intimidating.
Right?
Oh.
When you know what it can do, it walking around in a sandstorm is pretty intimidating, especially since this thing can just casually call down lightning storms.
I'm aware in all reality it's actually intimidating, but it doesn't look intimidating.
Don't die, because, you know, you're hot and the only guy I've seen ever.
Sad.
I love that it sounds like a fucking old goddamn CRV
Powering up.
TV. Yeah.
CRT.
CRT, thank you.
Well, maybe that's what she's looking at through all those eyes. It's just like a very big virtual reality headset running on CRT.
Oh, I've used those. Those suck.
I love how they constantly iterate the fact that it's too big for her. So it just constantly slips off of her head a bit. Alright, time to go fight the camel and free Gerudo Mom.
Let's go.
Now this beast is, quotations, fun to calm, because you have to stay in this circle, lest you fucking die.
Yep. And you know, she goes at a different speed than you because no one knows how to match fucking movement values. So you end up having to dip in and out of it repeatedly.
To be
That's
fair,
fine.
that
You've got
to
a
be
couple seconds before it hits you. Like,
yeah, and to be fair, this is supposed to not be just like, oh, sit in it perfectly.
I know, but it's still the fact that they can't make fucking consistent movement values, and this suffers from that.
You want to stop swerving there, Riju? Good lord, you're not racing. Chill out, just go
No.
straight.
now this is walrus racing.
funny because I actually have to do a time trial race later with these sand seals.
Hey, you'll be fine.
I mean, it's not difficult, so.
Yeah. There we go.
Ah, yes. A giant stone
Yeah.
structure has a Tesla coil.
Don't question it.
You don't question that it can teleport, but the lightning rod, that's what you have a problem with.
What do you mean teleport?
It's got the stone circle next to the entrance that you can teleport to and from.
Yeah, that's just a fucking cheek attack, though.
I need to just change a little bit of armor real quick so I don't fucking die right away.
Because she swerved away from you.
There, it's 2 lightning resistance.
Probably your shield, too.
Thank you for this item.
I don't think having metal weapons make you, take
No,
lightning
that
damage.
doesn't change anything.
Oh.
All right, now.
What do
She
you
just
mean?
call you foolish.
Possibly? She might have been marking that it's foolish to go so far away, but, you know, not my fault.
Wasn't
when
your
you
fault.
Turn!
Over here.
Sharper than you physically can.
Nope.
Almost.
Close.
Fuck it. Riju, you're too slow.
We can do this. That's the way.
I love how you literally just said fuck this and just went yeet.
Yep.
Well, I mean, she's like, now, let's go! And I'm sitting here like, okay. So when are we gonna move up? So I ain't risking this bow's very low durability to try and take guess shots. Which, believe it or not, yeah, the duplex bow breaks after like 10.
Yeah.
It fires 2 shots in a straight line,
Yeah.
but it's super not durable. And it's for very little.
Unfortunately, I cannot appease Naboris on my own. I have no choice but to entrust the rest to you.
Okay, bye.
Watch me run away in my fucking gimp pants.
I was like, I have to entrust this to you, and you're just already moving. It's like, yeah, I've done this before. I know how this goes.
Listen, I've already calmed 3 of them. I understand how this goes.
I read the script. Bye.
Don't
And
let
then
us
she gets
down.
hit by lightning because she's not wearing her silly hat.
Technically, yes, she should.
Well, Naboris was literally, like, powered down for a moment, so it wouldn't have had the time to power up. Even now, it's still not powered up.
Fair enough.
Probably because the defenses are preparing for the intruder within.
Probably.
Well, well, well.
Hello.
You sure do know how to keep a woman waiting.
Trust me, every Link does.
Yeah.
And half the time, it's not even their fault.
Orders back from Ganon. One thing at a time. You'll need a map to find
Like
your
how
way around.
she has absolute faith. You'll do this. She has no doubts.
Yeah. She's the only one that, like, her and the Goron are like, yo, it's you. Welcome back.
Head
Do
over
the
to
thing.
that guidance stone.
Mifa at least expresses worry, like, you know, I have faith in you, but please be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Dead. Not a big surprise. Now, what do we got here?
Guardian Spear.
Guardian Spear.
Too bad you can't carry any more brawl weapons.
Oh
Why
no.
did that make you jump?
because I was a little bit too close to do that safely.
Do what
Shockwave
safely?
probably. He had a bomb arrow equipped.
Ah.
I don't think the 3 were necessary, but you know, good on you.
I mean, it fires 3 regardless.
He's saying you could have used a different bow. That was a little
Yeah,
bit less valuable.
Yeah, that would be what I was going for
Eh. Hold on a minute. Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
Oh, my everything.
No. No. No, ow. Come on, Shane. I practice your parrying.
Ancient battle axe.
Yes, it's a Batteliax. Do 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 do. What do we got? Nice. I'll be able to make another ancient bow. I genuinely forget where they told me the map was.
I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue, so I have no fucking idea.
You probably already passed it.
3 or 4 times. So, you know, this was my favorite Divine Beast as a puzzle. This was my least favorite Blight fight.
Ah, yeah, I can see that.
I should probably change my armor back. What do you do?
At this point, probably nothing, because you haven't turned on the beast yet. Or it does that.
So I know you can activate terminals without the map.
Yeah.
As long as you can reach them.
But not all of them are reachable without the map.
Yeah.
There are 4 terminals remaining.
Imagine being like, you should get yourself a map and get familiarized with the area. By the way, I see it down there. And then this guy just goes like, nah, runs around the outside of the beast, activates terminal. Now I'll get the map.
Map was at the core of the beast.
Ding 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 ding. Turns out he died of old age in the process of waiting. This creature is quite literally just a barrel.
Good work getting the map of the divine beast. The terminals that control take
I'm
the
aware.
back by you're ready for this.
Yeet. Oh.
No, ow. It is for water.
Nice. Da-da-da, there it is. Man, we high up. Not as high as we were on Meadow, but
We're still high.
We high.
Yeah, it's a tall beast.
I see its entry point. I also see another means of entry.
Rotate.
Yes, you must rotate.
Rotate is the bateau.
How dare. I am not to be rotated.
Yeah, well, no more sharks, but people love the rotate the shark meme. Tell me I'm wrong.
To be fair, the diver was protecting themselves.
Yeah, but it still became more than that. Like, there's been art drawn of it in a fucking furry fandom style, where it's just literally just random dude, rotate the shark.
You gotta rotate them, then they don't know what to do. We'll count that as working.
There are
Look.
3 terminals remaining.
You hit the
Hang
button,
in
it works. Doesn't matter how you got there.
Did it light up? Yes? Good, it works.
All that matters.
Let me out. Let me out! Oh god, it's got a sword. No.
That wasn't a counter. That wasn't a counter. That wasn't a counter. There you go.
Jinx.
Oh.
I really shouldn't be practicing so much with the ancient shields because they are not durable.
Ah.
I mean, you're not using an ancient shield, though?
Sorry, Royal Guard shield.
That's fair. Practice something else.
Hup, bonk.
Yep. Bonk. Battle got an ancient shaft.
I have an ancient shaft. Yeah, why you groaning?
Bonks with horny noodle.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Sick. Cool. Because that's gonna be my absolute best friend in this goddamn beast.
To be fair, it's your best friend in most of these beasts.
It's just your best friend.
Okay, now I need to put these up top.
And he hasn't even started playing with electricity yet.
Yeah. Which is the fun bit.
Yeah, there you go. That's moving.
You know what I resent?
What?
I got Rivali's Gale last, personally.
Oh.
Because I asked Batu not to tell me what each one of the beasts gave me. And I ended up doing it in that order, and I regretted it.
As much as I don't like the bastard, his ability is very useful.
Yep.
Yeah, more than marginally useful. It's extremely useful.
You did the thing. Other side.
Ha ha! Ah ha ha!
Or you can
Ah
just do that.
fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Fuck off, Ganon.
Want to be fucking Sauron.
Get your eyes out of here.
Now you gotta start moving around the electric balls.
Ah, yes. Quite shocking they are.
Like a
Remember,
Luxray.
Remember, we have nothing to fear but Sphere itself.
I can't believe I actually just made that fucking joke.
I can. It was a good one.
It was a very horny joke. Nice.
You've discovered elevators.
What?
The way you just cheated the game.
Listen, they gave me a path, I'll use it. I don't need your lift. I'll use the top of it. Like an absolute fucking mongoloid.
Do not understand puzzle. Brute force, go.
Most people in our D&D group.
Hello, sir. Fair enough.
There were bombs out on them.
And he's dead.
So rude.
I mean, I'd say I'm surprised, but I'm not.
And terminal.
Yep.
There are 2 terminals remaining.
Why you gotta say it like that? What is this? Link learns to count? Gentle McThud. Okay, give me this. I'm gonna put it right there for a moment. Oh, okay.
Dead.
Double kill.
I like how I lined up perfectly for that.
Right?
Where'd the weapons go?
But yeah, I was about to say, where did their swords go? They just blinked out of existence.
They just kind of vanished.
You know, sometimes some questions are better left unanswered.
I think the answer here is Phosix.
Yeah.
Ball. Give me ball.
I'll give you 2.
No thanks, I already have 2 that function just fine.
Fair enough.
You know what's funny is I have the ability to just... And it automatically opens the door to keep you from getting trapped.
Just 1 terminal remaining. You're almost...
They knew people would do this.
I mildly resent this.
But what if people's sequence break? Oh yeah, we should probably just put that on an open button.
As we know our community, it's not a what if, it's a when.
Yep.
Okay, now the last one's all the way at the head.
It's a good thing running on the electricity lines doesn't actually shock you.
Yeah.
Yeah, pushing one way turns one of them, pushing the other way turns the other.
I'm not gonna try to question how those gears work like that, but okay.
Sheikah, that's how.
No, you know what? It works. It's fine. I don't care anymore.
And you've skipped over half the puzzles.
Yeah.
Well done. That was the last. Take a good look at your. But overconfidence can be a
Now
deadly
go stab that creepy turnip thing in the middle of the place so I can wake up and do the thing.
The creepy turnip thing. You mean the giant garlic clove?
Sure, that, yeah.
And your revival's ready, Shade.
Perfect timing.
Yeah.
Now we wait for this turn and give me an opening.
Opens that.
No, don't do that. I may not need most of those organs, but goddamn, I still want them inside me.
His opening mouth, not your belly.
Scream.
Places Tootsie Roll in.
Confused scream. Damage rating, not bad. Okay, I shall be right back real quick because I have to run upstairs and grab something.
Alright,
Have fun.
we'll be here talking about random nonsense, or at least attempting to.
So, cake or pie?
Cake all day.
Fair enough, fair enough.
And I'm big on sweets, not big on a. My issue with pie is the consistency of them usually. 'Cause I'm a big texture eater. I don't like the. Most pies I've had feel slimy without being slimy.
I know exactly what you mean. That's a valid statement. So you probably don't enjoy things like peach cobbler or anything.
No.
Yeah. Okay. It's the syrup that's coating everything, the sugary goo, for lack of a better term. Okay.
The reason I like syrup on pancakes is because the pancakes absorb it without becoming slimy.
Right. It poofs and adds flavor to the fluffy pancake.
Exactly. And syrup on ice cream because ice cream is meant. Ice cream isn't really slimy. It's just soft.
Yeah, and as it melts, it mixes with the syrup, diluting it and removing the slimy problem.
Exactly. Like, I know pumpkin pie isn't slimy, but the
Yeah.
consistency feels like it is.
That's fair. So, yeah. And I like cake. I like pumpkin pie. I will occasionally enjoy apple pie. Like cheesecake because I'm weird. I'm not weird. Everybody likes cheesecake. The majority of the populace likes cheesecake. So much that there is a chain of restaurants based around selling cheesecake.
I know. It is one of the most popular dishes out
Is that Cheesecake Factory?
That would be the one. See, talking about fucking sugary nonsense summoned the bat.
there.
Listen, I like sweet things. It's why I'm here with you two all the time.
And 10 wholesome points.
Anyway, it's time to kick more of Ganon's ass.
Yep. This is what, his fourth cheek you're going to be smacking around?
Yes.
That's both butt and both face.
Now I just have the hilarious visual of Link approaching Ganon. Ganon just going like, "What are you doing?" And he just goes, "Smack, smack, smack, smack," then walks away.
Oh. Fuck your ancient arrows, I have a shield now.
Too bad that doesn't mean much. Cause
Stay on your edge, Link. This formidable adversary was made by Ganon and brought me to a warrior's demise 100 years ago. Do not allow this to be your end.
the other three haven't been, so I doubt this one can.
To be fair, this one's a right bitch to deal with if you don't know the mechanic by heart.
So, fun fact, this guy is not immune to or resistant to lightning.
This thing is fast.
Really?
Watch yourself.
Good throw, mate.
Why are you using it?
But it doesn't change anything.
Oh, fair enough.
As we've said, metal does not make you more susceptible to lightning.
No, that's fair. It's just it's an instinct. Like they're using a lightning thing. I should not be using that. It's like just how
Bruh.
my brain operates. Can you parry the thunder shots back at him?
Nope.
Ah.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Go.
You know, it's a lot easier if you just parry him when he goes for that first strike.
I am trying.
Are you?
Yes, it's just not easy to time.
I got it down pretty damn well.
Congratulations. Motherfucking Master Sword battery bullshit. Nintendo, if you give it to us in Tears of the Kingdom, don't make it run on fucking batteries.
Don't you be using the ancient weapons?
Just like that.
Guardian weapons, my
I
bad.
can use whatever the hell I want.
But wouldn't they be more effective?
No.
Well done.
There you go.
Unleash your power.
Is there a reason, sir, that you opt to do nothing while I wail on your shield?
It's not
Boing.
programmed to actually defend.
Oh. You're not walking away after that shit. Fuck you. Oh boy, here comes the right bitch of a phase.
Yep.
Watch that lightning.
Don't you have to throw one of those back at him?
Yeah.
You have to grab it before he gets struck?
Yes.
Yep.
I hated this.
Yeah, it's a bitch in 3/4.
Ow!
Let me fist trigger.
Yeah, sure.
It is my pleasure. Link!
Fuck off. With your electrical bullshit.
Yeah. This is why this is the fight nobody likes.
Well done.
That's cute.
All it does is break his shield, too.
Doesn't even knock him down for you.
Nope. Like all the others. Cool.
Now's your chance.
Blam.
Great.
Yeet.
Now pull out the big guns.
I don't think you like that very much.
You did it.
Fuck off.
His guard was enough to knock your weapon out of your hand. Really?
It's electrified because, you know, that's a fair fight.
Nom 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 race balls.
No!
That is not okay.
Well, I'm glad you were paranoid and had your shield up anyway.
I'm so glad explosives don't do anything to your guard. Explosives!
Now's your chance.
Fuck off.
At least he only did the pillars once.
God, Thunderblight is bullshit.
Yeah. Favorite beast. Least favorite blight.
Yeah, nobody likes Thunderblade. Anybody who says they done has either never played the game or is a liar. Oh, hey, Shade.
Cathartic.
Color. You could use him to dye your hair.
Yeah, I don't think I want to put malice on my head. Much less that one.
Yeah. Oh, look, it loves you.
Good, because I hate it. I'm gonna take its liquefied essence and convert it into my soul.
And time to dilute some of that salt.
Ding.
Fucking Master Sword. Oh, you're not ready to wield it, therefore it doesn't work properly.
Cram it, you doofus dork.
I'm actually wondering if it's existing in the next game at all, because they've never showed it.
Right.
In fact, you don't even look the same. Link takes the ponytail out and just lets his hair flow.
I like it.
And wears, like, a toga-style tunic. It's one-armed instead.
Not big on that.
It's not blue, at least.
I'm not big on togas, personally.
He also loses an arm. And
yeah,
they-
it's a prosthetic.
Yep. The first Zelda game where, like, Link not only has lost, but loses an actual part of himself.
Yeah, he gets maimed.
Which is,
weird, but also, intriguing.
listen,
Yeah,
these,
he's not perfect.
these games have always had, like, dark undertones to them. Like, very dark undertones. If you look into any of the stories, they are super, like, depressing and
God.
shit.
The Shore's Mask in particular.
Yeah. So,
OG is super. All of them.
yeah, the
it's
first one
fucking
is literally the world's basically ended Ganon 1.
Yeah.
But, in this one, I'm glad they decided to go down the route of, like, not only did Link fail, like, he died. The hero strip died. And now...
He was resurrected.
And now
Yeah.
you're resurrected, and you have a prosthetic in the next game. They went so far as to not only kill the hero, but to actually remove an arm.
Yeah, he's fighting well. He's strong. He knows what he's doing, but he's not perfect. And the things he's fighting are also strong and know what they're doing. So they managed to land a serious blow on him.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Also, are you trying to kill time to get the Master Sword back?
Yes, because the NPCs have special lines that they only say once if you actually have it on your person.
Oh my
And
god.
charged. Yeah.
Like, you have to have it equipped.
That's so fucking dumb.
It's because
They
it's invisible.
put it on batteries and make it so it's obvious you should use it during these fights. And if it's out of batteries after the fight, you can't fucking get the special dialogue even though you have it unlocked. Nintendo, I love you, but you're fucking stupid.
I mean, you can run around and look for other chests, I suppose. You got 2 minutes. Did you get them all?
He's gotten most of them.
Oh,
You have the total 10-minute timer.
just thinking of something to do that can kill 2 minutes.
Okay, yeah, but, like, I want to talk about, like, clambering and mantling and shit.
Uh-huh.
Lift your arms a little more, Link. Congratulations, you've now caught the ledge. Pull yourself up.
Not that simple.
Okay, but for someone who can wield these...
Someone who can wield those held downwards, basically dragging you along the ground.
Yeah, it's not like he's... Yeah.
Point is, the fact he can carry it and not suffer any movement penalty at all.
Shows
Just
he's
about
got strong legs.
just about anyone who isn't anorexic could do that, because you're not bearing the weight yourself. You're just using leverage to hold the handle.
He has enough arm strength to go bouldering.
That's not about strength. That's about weight distribution. He's a light, evenly built person.
Oh, hey.
Trust me, I know a thing or two about this.
We found one of the swords, by the way.
I've gone over I may not have gone bouldering, but I've gone over vertical rock climbing. I know about this stuff.
Actually, where's
Yeah,
that
that's-
axe?
Yeah, over here on the other side.
I'm pretty sure you broke multiple weapons, so you could have taken both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the sword's, like...
A weapon,
It's about as good as a salad-cutting knife, really.
except it also does more damage than your fists.
I was gonna say... Except I can't use my fists.
Which is,
Still more damage than the fists.
yeah, that's my point.
Actually, meteor rod, hold on. 3 big magma balls. And an aimed version.
Hey, sword's back.
There. Now we actually look like the proper hero. You know, the hero who didn't have a sword that ran on fucking batteries. Do you still wish to activate it? I came in here. I fought everything away. I killed the Blight. I stood here and waited for the Master Sword to recharge. No, I think I'll leave this wandering around. Fuck the Gerudo. Guess I want to activate it.
Sheikah, not Gerudo. Sheikah.
No, it's
no,
in the Gerudo
the
region.
Garuda Desert. Let it wander around. Continue to harass the Garuda.
Oh, got it.
Gerudo.
Sorry, sorry. I derped there for a minute. I misunderstood what you were saying. I'm
I knew
sorry.
you wouldn't let us
Oh
down.
Lord, she coming.
Thanks to your valor and skill, my soul is free, and Noboros is ours once again.
Hello there.
Which means that finally, we can complete what we started years ago. We Gerudo have no tolerance for unfinished business.
You must sleep very well at night. Your hair looks like it could be a pillow on its own.
It's very floofy.
I've waited so long
Just like
for
Bato.
the moment to see
Floofs
you
the bad hair.
finally rush
Thank you.
Hyrule Castle. As well as for the moment
I
when I
floof for
incinerate
thee.
Ganon into a pile of ash.
So much floof.
Which reminds me, I wanted to give you a little something. Please accept this
Yes, the
gift,
God
which
Shield.
has come to be known as Urbosa's Fury.
No, she's got a lightning blast, right?
Yep.
It will no doubt be of use to you.
It will. Should I ever choose to use it?
Yeah, because it is devastatingly powerful. So that is cool as fuck to see.
Yeah.
I'm sad that's not the animation you do.
Both you and the princess, I know you have suffered much regarding what happened to us champions.
Yeah, me in particular.
But this is how things had to happen. No one need carry blame.
Tell that
I'm
to the
pretty sure I
Zora.
did-
Make it clear so she
I'm pretty sure I
understands
didn't
that.
have to die there.
I wish any words.
No one need carry blame. Tell that to the people who blame me for all this shit.
I couldn't be more proud of her. You take good care of the princess.
Will do.
Oh, and also, take good care of Hyrule.
What, you expect me to become the next king?
Well, who else?
Well, you and Zelda are canonically a couple,
Yeah.
a pair, a ship, an absolute unit of a set.
Absolute unit of a set. Wow. Okay, fair enough.
Fair! Also, time for the stupidest divine beast to load itself up because this thing looks dumb as hell.
It really does. I'm not quite sure why a camel has a snake hood.
It doesn't even walk like an animal!
No, if it were lifting its leg like that, it would fall over within a fucking second.
Yeah.
This one is by far the lamest charge-up sequence.
Yep.
Like, Meadow lands upon a roost on top of the village, opens its beak and gets ready. Rudanya opens its face, charges laser.
Which is terrifying.
Ruta lifts its trunk and charges from the tusks. Like a railgun.
Yep.
This one takes a sit down.
Has a little lie down.
And then it's things that really have no reason to exist. Move and aim.
It's clearly just doing this psychically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's no point for the gun to
Legend
fire
of the
or
Guru.
anything.
With it and its fucking Magneto
Yeah.
hood there.
And you, who were named to honor her. You are a legend as well. Isn't that right, Naboris? The bitter essence of defeat from a century ago still sits upon my tongue.
Can you even taste?
But that is now in the
It's
past.
a
Probably
metaphor,
could,
Fuck
yeah.
off.
It was written that Calamity Ganon once adopted the form of a Garuda.
Correct.
Every
And
time,
that
actually.
will make this victory all the more satisfying.
Every time after
I like it.
demise.
Now I can take this
Well,
personally.
yes, because Demise isn't Ganon.
No, he's Granddaddy
Once we've
Ganon.
established a lock on that thing,
So yes,
we'll be
every
at the
time.
link to keep Ganon occupied until the moment we unleash our
Well, I would love to be able to see what you're looking at.
strength. That moment
Man, that's
is going to be
it's a lot of
so
red.
delicious.
I mean, that's what happens when you're pissed. All you can see is red.
I love how they're all like, ah, yes, it shall be satisfying when we finally unleash this power upon Calamity Ganon. And then there's also the option to just not rescue any of them, so you just completely deny them the satisfaction.
Yeah.
Yep.
And beat him to death with a ladle and a pot lid.
And no
Yo!
armor.
Link,
Yes.
Link,
Yes.
thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free.
Really? I didn't know. Let me check the Sheikah slate to confirm that. Yes, I knew that.
Clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Okay, time to get more shrine hunt. Time to go shrine hunting again.
So, I just want to show this off real quick. Just to see.
Find an enemy to show it off.
It's got 3 charges, so I'll show you just the radius to start. That's its entire radius.
Wow.
Use it. And everything takes massive lightning damage.
Why is it so
Wow.
fucking cold?
Because it's the
It's
desert.
nighttime.
In the desert.
Yeah.
Goddamn deserts and their cold ass shit and whatnot. And fuck these cold sands.
The thing with deserts, it isn't that they are hot because of the sun. They're hot because of the ground in which they are made of, the sand. It's
Yep.
loose and doesn't carry temperature. See, normally what you're warmed by on a daily basis is the asphalt and dirt, which holds temperature, so it radiates the heat up even if it's cold out. Or maintains the chill even if it's warming, even if the sun's on you.
Oh yeah, it's free paralysis too, by the way.
Mass stun. But sand doesn't do that, so you're just getting the heat, or just getting the cold. And Urbosa. The
Urbosa.
Fury is Urbosa. The Fury is stupid.
Yeah.
It's broken as fuck. Shut up.
Also, damn, my channel became a science class.
Yeah, we like to educate people. It's what we do.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Pat.
Look, I know some things, so I like to babble on when I know a thing. Okay.
Yes, you're very smart. Very,
Yeah.
very learned.
We spent our entire fucking high school life.
Hello, ladies. I'm
In
gonna
the-
change into these clothes right in front of you and then run by like you didn't see it.
Wiki hopping and shit. It was yeah.
Goron.
Hey, so I punched the ghost out of your camel. Can I have your stupid hat?
I punched the ghost out of your camel.
Oh.
The visual in my head is just too good for that.
I mean, that's kind of what just happened.
Steps into Divine Beast, punches wall, blight goes flying out. But no, I can't have the crown yet.
I know.
Phew.
Also, the reason I didn't fill my inventory up with weapons is because I still need to get the champions one.
Ah, yes.
Fair enough.
Totally not a I thought of that on the spot answer.
Well, I mean, there's a sword and shield, so... 32 damage sword. 48
Absolutely
rating.
gorgeous buckler.
Yep. Aesthetics.
Gorgeous. No, it's more of a
That's
round shield, too big to be a
yeah.
buckler.
Yeah, that's a. Yeah, it's a round shield, too big to be a small.
And then the sword.
Yeah.
Let's not
A-
disregard the scabbard it comes into.
Oh yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's an open back scabbard, so you can actually fit the sword in it. I'm
Yeah.
so glad I paid attention to that, because the amount of times I see a movie or a show or a video game have this wide-edged, wide-tipped blade, and it's not an open back scabbard, it's just a traditional scabbard. I sit here like, that's not how that works.
It's like the great swords. They even have these little things, these little holsters.
Yeah. It slides into it from one end.
Yep.
Things like these, they get straps, leather straps, to just hold them in place.
Yep.
The drill shaft uses a set of 2. Long pole arm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They made scabbards and holsters that are actually sensible and functional. So if we want to be technical, just about,
Can I just say it? The
The-
Royal Guard sword, by the way, it looks fucking nice.
it's a black replica of the Master Sword.
Yep,
Yeah.
and the wing hilt is pointed down.
Yep. Also, in case everyone didn't know, did you know sword sheaths were about maybe next to never actually on the back? It was highly impractical to draw most types of swords off the back.
Yeah.
Weren't only really skilled fighters the people who wore them on their back?
With very specific types of swords, yes.
Yeah.
And then if you really did want to have it on your back, it was held horizontally at, like, the lower back. Like
those
how,
were for shorter blades.
Yeah, like Roy from Smash, or Fire Emblem. He actually wears it on his back at the lower end, horizontally.
That long of a sword that would not actually function, but... Well, it could work, it's just not easily.
Yeah, and Bouliar's the smith for remaking these weapons, by the way.
Huh.
The Royal Guard
Nice.
herself. Chill. I just wanted to look. Even she's like, chill, bitch. I want it. Yes, lend it to me. You'll never see it again considering the events of the next game.
Yeah.
That's fair, honestly. The sacred relic of your people, in return for earning the people's trust and helping them. They wouldn't argue, and you would be free of guilt. That's a fair trade.
And I have, I think, a few things left to do here. Not many, a few.
You need to bring the ice to the lady, don't you?
Yeah, that's probably the worst out of all these quests.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, ma'am.
Moving the ice in the shade while there are skeletons trying to murder your face.
Wheat.
Well, not moving ice in the shade, in the shadows. I don't think we want to store ice in shade. I think he'd be very unappreciative of that.
Grumble.
I mean, in the summer, he might appreciate.
Yeah, but then it'll also just melt really quickly.
That's
Because, it's inside of a living organism.
Listen, I'm already hot enough. Ice won't do anything.
And I retract the wholesome points from earlier.
Listen, I'm allowed to now and then make confident remarks about how I look.
Absolutely, 100%. I'm also
You know, you
going
are
to
a
bust-
sexy motherfucker. I won't lie to that. On that.
I'm also going to bust your chops about it.
Fair enough.
Welcome to Shade's channel, where everything's making up and the
You're
points don't
mixing.
matter.
You're mixing heat and thunder resistance.
No, well, yes, but you'll see what it makes.
I'm curious.
Parfait. Nope.
Because I use hardy radishes.
Ah.
Because radish is something I enjoy in food.
No.
And if you share that with someone, they fall in love. Quick, go share it with the queen lady and get her stupid hat.
Just cheat them out of it? No.
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna make a classic. A real classic, alright? We need this. We need some herbs. Oh, excuse me.
You're not excused.
A whole rock of salt. And a bottle of milk. Cream of mushroom soup.
That sounds really good, though. Yes, I know I'm weird. I like mushrooms.
I mean, hey, to each their own. You'll never find me eating a mushroom, but to each their own.
Yeah.
Alright, we need this. We need rice and some butter. Can anyone guess what I'm making? Spice, rice, and butter.
Spicy rice balls?
Curry.
Curry pilaf. Okay, fair enough. Not at all how you make curry, but okay.
Listen, every meal is boiled in this world.
To be fair, it's curry peel off, not just curry.
No, that's fair. It's just that
And there's
makes
a
my
limited
brain
amount of
hurt.
ingredients that can be put into one thing.
No, that's
So there's spice, there's milk, and there's the rice.
There's spice, there's everything nice.
Chemical X. It's right there in the blue bottle. You got 5 of them. 10 of them. Sorry.
Take my last milk and salt. So, we're using herbs, milk, salt, and technically a snail. Want to take a guess what we're making?
Herbs, milk.
I will tell you this.
Escargot.
No.
French. You're making French.
No. I will give you a hint. It's a soup.
I have no.
What are the ingredients?
A snail, salt, herbs, and milk.
Just snail soup?
I do what I do.
Escargot something.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's French. Creamy seafood soup.
No.
No. No. No. No.
That's not how that works.
I just love the devil. No.
No.
It would have no. If they wanted to go with the creamy thing, they should have added butter into it, and then it would have made enough sense to be passable.
Right.
Milk does not make creamy at all. It's butter that does that. Oh.
I mean, whole milk does make things creamy because it's got
If
the butter
added
fat.
to the right type of thing.
Yes, my point is whole milk and such will make things more creamy. It makes sense. Sort
Butter
of.
would have
but it's
made
also-
more sense.
Butter would
Okay.
have made more sense, and also just no.
Okay.
Also snails, ew.
Snail, fish, rock salt, rice, butter. Throw in a guess.
Rice balls. Seafood rice balls.
Stay. Silver?
Sushi.
I can see it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that.
Unfortunately, you're both wrong. It's paella.
Seafood paella.
Paella.
Sure.
It's Mexican.
I've never seen that word in my life, so I could never have guessed it in my life.
Here, Theo. Just for you and your constant guesses of rice balls. I'll make seafood rice balls.
It's just fish and rice, really.
Yeah.
You need... Okay, fair. Whatever. Moving on.
I need wheat, butter, salt, and let's go with just normal bass. We'll get a fish pie.
Is there any actual like sushi in this game?
I can look through the
Can
list.
you actually make sushi?
I don't think so.
I will check.
I know there's rice balls, meat pie, pilaf, rice bowls.
Like, all you really need would be some fish, some rice, a couple of other things. I'm not sure what they'd substitute in with, but it'd be plausible.
It would be very plausible.
And who doesn't like a good bit of sushi?
I'd also be confused as to why a Japanese-based company wouldn't make more than like 1 or 2 Japanese foods.
Yeah.
Like I'm understanding they're branching out. Like they got paellas, they got curries, they got like pilafs and all that.
But still, like, sushi is iconic.
Right?
Everyone knows what sushi is.
Yeah.
You could put a plate of sushi in front of anyone above the age of 8, and they go, "Oh, sushi."
Almost anywhere in the world, yeah.
Ew.
Nope, as far as I can tell, there is no way to make sushi.
That's disappointing.
It's like 8
Also-
types of rice balls.
Also, you can climb that wall, apparently.
Yeah. I actually love the Gerudo Town music. It's very like, it's a very soothing thing to listen to.
It is. Good job.
It's fine.
How many of these things have you fucking eaten, woman? You already have wild berries, don't you?
Yep.
You don't have 10.
I have 22.
Do you? Jesus, I thought you had less than that.
Here's your fucking berries.
cunt. Typically,
I was
wild
in a
berries
melon-
aren't sweet. Those are typically a bitter type of berry.
Or very tart.
Yeah. Those aren't usually sweet.
Yeah, they look like raspberries. In my
Yeah,
opinion.
which really aren't sweet.
The third worst berry.
Wild raspberries are.
And now she's
Or-
going to go help the little one.
See, funny thing is if this was near replicant, you would have drowned just there.
It's been 5 years, lad, and you didn't learn how to swim. I know how to swim. It's just I don't like to.
This gear's heavy, dude.
Oh yeah, that was the reason. It's just the gear's heavy. Amazing.
That devious fucking selfish bitch.
Yep.
Good news. After a while,
You
you
can pick from it later.
yep, you can actually come back and gather from it.
Nice.
I think if anyone's entitled to a few berry pickings now and then, it's us.
Yep.
I'm sorry, what?
What did I miss?
Yep, that I did see what I thought I saw. But Did
Ran up a staircase with not even his toes being on it.
he was completely to the left of the Ninty, please. Ninty, I love you, guys. That was a
How can
full-on.
she make? How can she maintain that figure when she apparently eats multiple hydromelons a day? Like the water bloat would be immense.
I mean, desert.
They're wearing clothes specifically made to make living the desert better. They're sitting under shade. Beforehand, they were sitting next to cold, flowing water.
I don't know.
And hydromelons in themselves give you heat resistance.
Oh.
The water bloat would be immense.
Thanks, fam.
Look, I'm sorry. After having done wrestling, I know how severely water can affect your weight. It is not something to scoff at.
And sand boots. Now we can run like a normal person.
The amount of excessive water weight that you don't need on your body at all times can equal upwards to like 10 to 20 pounds.
Oh yeah, this is where Kilton opens up.
Ah, yeah. Screamy Monster Man.
That was a fucking shit show of me trying to manage my inventory.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
It's cold out.
Well, yeah, it's nighttime and you're in a desert.
Let me just... Done. I braided my hair and now I'm warm.
Is it a moblin or perhaps? Oh, it's that one guy, the only guy who ever comes to my shop.
Now you can buy some special armor, if I'm not mistaken.
The Dark series.
Oh yeah.
Or you could just, you know, think of it as a costume. Not sure how it turned out that way, but I'm not complaining. There it is. 1,999, and then the rest are 999.
Gonna get some dark armor now?
Once I've got them on for it.
It's gonna
I'm
cost
sure you can get plenty.
$3,000.
Yeah, how many materials does Shade have that he just doesn't, you know, ever use?
Fair.
I'll just sell all of them. I don't need to make potions right now.
And before he suddenly needs to make potions and laments his lack of monster parts.
Except I don't need to make potions when I can make food that gives me health and the effect at the same time.
I don't know, just saying.
Yeah, potions kind of feel a little redundant to me.
The only time I ever actually use a potion is like if it's a stamina potion. And even then, literally all
With
I
how
need...
much stamina you have now as well.
Yeah. I do need the Lionel pieces.
Are those quest related?
No, they're for upgrading... Well, I guess I don't...
Upgrading the
Barbarian stuff.
which you don't ever use.
Plus, if I really want, I can just go fucking Lionel hunting.
Which is a ballsy statement.
I don't need Hinox stuff. I know Molduga stuff sells for a lot.
You were saying?
The organs in particular.
I'm allowed to be wrong.
Wrong about what?
I didn't think he would have enough. I'm allowed to be wrong.
Shade hunts.
Listen, Hyrule needs to be cleaned up, alright?
So it's not $3 grand he's gonna need, it's $4 grand. Cause the first one's $2 grand.
Right, I just did bad math there.
Gesundheit. Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
I don't know why, but I'm tensed up like a cat does after they sneeze. I just caught myself in that position.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you need those to make and upgrade the ancient armor?
That he doesn't buy or use because he has no need for it. Because all ancient armor special thing is resistance to guardians.
Listen,
Oh, fair enough.
listen, if I want the ancient armor, I'll grab it for completion. If not, I ain't using it, because I ain't a plebeian. Just learn to parry forehead.
Okay, cries and casual.
The
Sell
guardian...
balloons, you never use them.
I mean, they're one apiece.
It's still 21 more mon.
Choo-choo jelly can actually be used to meme really funnily, so, if I get more, I'm keeping it, because, I wanna just blow up a bunch of blue chew jelly on a bunch of enemies and then just shock the ground, because that does make them wet.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
You have over 100 screws, you can afford to get rid of some. You have 100 screws, my bad, not over 100.
I'll get rid of 20. I'll put out 10 more of these.
290.
Well, technically, he only needs 3,995.
Seven.
7?
7. Because there's 3 pieces of armor.
I'm furthering your research by giving you random nonsense.
And I see another 26. Another 11. Another 5. And you'll have a total of 0.
Wow.
Yeah, what was that about him not having enough?
Yeah.
When I have exactly enough.
Yeah. Congratulations, you got the creepy set.
Also, I need to sort this now. Look how clean it is.
Yeah, it's super not cluttered anymore.
Okay, let me... switch that armor out. It's a bit surreal to see Darklink cold. I think we'll wait until morning.
Or teleport somewhere else.
This is
No,
just...
that looks wrong. That looks completely wrong. Take it off. No. No, your weapons look fucking perfect for it.
Yes.
It does what? Does it give you bonuses during nighttime?
It allows you to move
Speed
faster
bumps.
at night.
Yeah.
And isn't it also like a general isn't it general cloaking against monsters?
Yes. Enemies take longer to spot you. All enemies. Okay, now I can do it.
Draw your weapon. Yeah, that looks fucking perfect.
Yes. That looks awesome as hell.
What does it take to upgrade it?
I don't remember. I don't even know if it can.
Let's go find out.
I mean, to be fair, I was already on my way to do this little side quest.
Is that a traveler's weapon in its hand?
Yes. Actually, how much... This has 9 total armor on its own.
At night, I think it has 11, so it gets stronger at night.
Pointing this way. So this is the direction we're headed.
Might want the sand boots.
Ah, yes. Good idea.
Might want to just change out the dark armor. Put back on just the headpiece. I want to point something out. His neck isn't changed.
Yeah. It's like a mask.
Yeah, it looks super strange.
Yeah.
I love how the
That's probably-
hairstyles aren't even remotely similar either.
Yeah.
Isn't that the classic Link hairstyle?
Yeah.
That is the
that's
ocarina hairstyle.
yeah, it's the classic heroes hood thing.
Because, this style hair was actually from Skyward Sword, except it was the other side, and it was a little shorter on the side locks.
I think it's cute, so that's all I care about.
we need to go faster.
Whee!
God, imagine being able to brew a potion that makes you run this fast. Like, normally.
Oh, that does not look right.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, out this way then. How so very loud your rolls are.
Look, sometimes they're loud, sometimes they're not. I can't fucking control it. Literally,
It's
every
true.
time it changes.
Looks like a fucking bit stripped anime run gif. I hate it.
Is this shrine the quest?
Yes.
I found this shrine without using the quest, by the way. I just stumbled across it.
The silent swordswomen.
I don't think that worked.
It worked enough.
Fair enough.
Shrine completo.
Some of these are just so easy for you.
Now, with this completed, 39 shrines remain.
Woo!
Because we have completed 81.
Shay did math, everyone!
The gasp. But was it
He's-
accurate math?
Yes.
That's even more impressive.
Wow, the sandstorm's gone.
Amazing.
Link,
Hello?
Link,
Yes?
I have witnessed your journey. You have overcome every challenge laid before you.
Not quite yet.
Rudania, Meadow, Naboris.
They weren't really challenges.
All of the divine beasts are now free.
I'm aware.
With the strength you have attained, I am certain you can unlock the powerful force hidden within. Go to the Shrine of Resurrection and return the Sheikah slate to its terminal.
The Champion's Ballad.
I don't know this one.
I've never seen it myself, I've only heard of it.
Because it came out after I played the game.
Down there in by Dragon's Exile is where the ferry
I'm
is.
aware. I was just remembering.
Oh, cactus fruits.
Also, you can rub up against the cactus and not get hurt.
Is
Yeah,
that
'cause
because
cactus-
you're most... Go ahead.
Were you gonna say something, Theo?
I was.
Till I chopped the cactus down?
Yep. If you're thirsty, you should drink the cactus juice. It'll quench you.
That's our destination.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Hell yeah.
You should probably get Rivali's Gale on recharge. Was that necessary? He intercepted your arrow.
I hope you enjoy your temporary paralysis.
This doesn't take durability off your shield, does it?
Nope.
Ooh, that's a good weapon. They're holding good weapons.
Yep.
At least the silver one is.
Oh!
Good shit!
Nimbly dozed.
That angle, though.
Some of the best weapons in the game, if you ask me. Or at the very least, some of my favorites.
I'd say they went about as smoothly as it could have.
Talk, take two.
Speedily doink.
Donkey speed.
Come on, give me some. Ah!
Okay. Ah!
I just bit the inside of my lip.
Ooh.
How?
I hate when that happens.
I've never understood how people manage to do that by accident. I'm not meaning to grief anyone. I just don't. I just don't understand how. Like in all seriousness.
Not having perfectly straight teeth, so when you bite, you're slightly misaligned.
My teeth aren't perfectly straight.
I don't know. I'm just... Zelda.
Oh, I finally get to see one of these things. Is this the first time you fought one of these on stream?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have
They are-
never encountered one before.
They are annoying.
So that those all folks gonna get eaten.
Possibly. How can you spit water? It's a desert.
Oh,
Okay, bye. Hello?
get fucked off.
Then I shall fuck off as well.
Let's round that rock. There it is in the distance.
Look at the big sandfish. It's such a weird little fucker.
Yeet.
Get over here. Solid work with the wind there, game. Would be truly brilliant if this wind could not exist. Fuck it. I just kind of
Now
rode, rode down its back.
Yeah, a little bit.
I was gonna say, now you're gonna question the double piercing bounce.
I
Yeah,
mean,
'cause Link's been able to do that since the second game.
since Smash, really.
No, since Legend of Zelda 2: Link's Awakening. That's where he first learned the down stab.
I was more referring to the fact that he hit it and bounced off it and hit it again. You
Yeah.
know, the double piercing, the double bounce, as I called it.
You really gotta stop falling for this, my guy.
That right there.
Oh yeah, that's because I made contact and then kept falling, so it gave me the fall.
Yeah, the slide is a problem there. Yeah.
A problem? How? It gives me another hit.
No, that's fine, but it's just I stab and also frictionlessly slide down your belly.
They make strange noises for such big creatures.
Yeah.
It's a giant sand shark crocodile
Thing.
alligator.
It's a sandfishadile.
It just shoots up chests?
Yes.
Yeah.
Be careful because these can kill you if they hit your head.
Yes.
I've seen videos of people killing off a Molduga and then dying to the chest drops.
Oh, holy crap. Oh, holy crap.
Yeah, they drop very good stuff.
Yeah.
Why would you get rid of that and not the halberd that you won't ever use?
Or the other halberd that's not as good.
What? You mean this one?
Yeah.
That's better.
The Lionel one that does 30 damage and also doesn't break easily?
Oh, that's 13. Never mind. Sorry. My brain flipped the numbers on that. Never mind. Ignore me.
We're actually close, so I might as well just go visit.
I'm amazed I managed to miss the Molduga going down this way. Like, I'm honestly amazed. Just use the bird flap flap.
Bird flap flap.
I can't remember his name.
Rivali.
Rivali's Gale, yes.
Birds flap
Shut
flap. That
Shut
was
up.
adorable.
Oh.
Ah yes, I shall venture out into the Mojave.
Don't forget to take a picture.
You also don't have the
Yeah, I don't have the quest step, so.
you also don't have the rupees to awaken the fairy.
Nope. I'm getting the shrine so I can come back here. And for, you know, the fucking orb.
Spirit orb. You want those monk orbs, wiggly eyebrows.
As the internet would probably say nowadays, those morbs.
Morbid time. I said it. I'm not proud of it, but I said it.
You know, I would have been happy if I never thought about the Power Rangers again.
That wasn't the Power Ranger reference.
Mighty Morphin Time.
Morbin
Yeah.
is from Morbius.
I don't know what that is.
A really
A
bad
movie
movie.
so bad it bombed twice.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. So
It like it was so bad it failed twice, which is
Um,
very rare for movies to do.
So basically, what happened is the movie came out, and almost nobody saw it, but people made a shit ton of memes based on the really bad poster and the silly name. So
chains wrapped around a pillar. Unwrap it from the pillar.
So some brilliant executive saw all these memes and Twitter being like, "Oh, talking about this thing," and thought it was hype. So they pushed it to get released into theaters again, and even fewer went to go and see it.
Ah,
Yeah, the movie so bad it failed twice.
Your physics are aggravating.
it's not the physics that are at fault here.
Fuck it, it's close enough.
Ball.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
You know, that's not how you're supposed to do that there.
Eh. How about I introduce you to swimming lessons? Well, you didn't quite fall off.
I'm very confused why you're wasting the arrows.
Ooh, crit! Ain't a waste if I'm making the mark.
It is a waste because you're using an arrow you don't need to. They shoot at you, and they only shoot.
do we got? Money. Uh.
You almost got it.
Nope. Very close, though.
Why are you waiting it out? You're wasting time.
So I always forget that I can pull it off sooner for earlier charge.
I'm not sure how.
Because I rarely ever use stasis.
I'm just
Except
wondering.
you don't rarely use it.
I don't know why you don't just magnet it one over.
Because they're made of stone, not metal.
No, the metal ones right there on the track.
Because that wouldn't be far enough. It would be too far. Those two are different lengths. The one on the right's in the position from that distance. So that one should be back a piece. He's doing it right, he's just not getting the timing down.
Ah, okay. I see. My eyes were playing a trick on me when he was stopping the button partially.
Game?
Very clever.
That's smart.
Fuck you, game.
I doubt that was the intention, but that was well done.
Yeah, that's smart.
I did it with the freeze time. Took me like 30 or so attempts.
Yeah, I just looked at it and was like, well, these blocks separate, so if I can just fit it in there, then it's just the exact amount that I need. Look at this giant cog. Sure, that works. I'll just slide the spoke through the entirety of the wheel until it's in place.
Sure, why not? That's how that's how physical interactions work.
It's close enough. So long as it gets in the right hole, and it doesn't make me have to put it in the correct way. Imagine if it did, and it had like that same function some games do, where it's like it auto clicks into different holes, so you can't ever get the right fucking one because there's too many surrounding it. I've seen that before. It's stupid. But somehow... Oh, no, not even... No, I remember the puzzles. Not a single one that I did required me to fit it in a spoke that went, like, through a hole that wasn't already, like, in the center. They're just like, here's all these other holes to make your life harder because fuck you.
Fucks the bat.
Not on stream.
That's an After Dark stream.
How many do you need?
2,000.
10,000!
Oh,
10,000, you greedy bitch!
it's worth it. It's worth it for the 4th upgrades.
Greedy bitch! Oh, excuse me, I need to go use the washroom.
I'll be perfectly honest. The only armor I ever maxed out was the climbing gear and the stealth suit, because I'm a slut for stealth in that fucking shinobi aesthetic. I adore it.
Yep. It's fucking great.
So all those out you they're thinking, why didn't you just say ninja? It's not the same thing. And no, it does not translate to ninja, it translates to shadow.
Hi, Treffy.
Yes, Treffy, we're having fun watching Batho lose his mind.
Can't lose what you never had. See, my understanding of the difference between shinobi and ninja was the broad term that was split down into shinobi and the female one that I can't remember off the top of my head. Fuck was it? Brain? If you
A
could do
ninja
that
is an
thing-
assassin. Espionage and assassinations. And was the one that were typically loosely clothed and followed Japanese martial arts and actually used a katana and such.
Well, they used a short blade, not the long blade. They didn't.
Well, yeah,
use-
it was a katana-styled weapon. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Shinobi were similar, but not the same. The difference is niche, and I don't remember exactly what it was. I remember looking it up a while back and being baffled by it.
Fair enough. It just,
All
my
I know is
brain-
they are not the same. They are similar, but not the same. And also are dressed extremely different in their gear. Well, not extremely, but there are notable differences. The stealth suit for this game is shinobi style.
Fair enough.
I am back.
Hi, McGovs.
Hello. Hello. Ah, yes, our heat-resistant attire.
Basak.
Ah.
Time to sell shit away. Yeah, Molduga guts are 110 apiece. And you can get like 3 to 4 from a single Molduga.
That's worth a lot of money, and you need 10k, so...
I need to keep 1 to complete a side quest here.
Fair enough. What the fuck does someone want with a Molduga's guts?
They have medicinal purposes, apparently.
Oh.
Apparently.
So you can
I
probably
mean-
use it to make a really strong health potion.
Yeah, I was about to say. To be fair, almost all the potions in this game are throw monster parts into pot. Wait, now potion.
Yeah. Because that makes so much sense. Shade has begun grinding. For the most expensive acquisition in the entire game.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have no use for fire privileges anymore. You have the armor.
I also don't have any use for things that cool me off or warm me up.
Because you got the armor for it. Granted, most of your food is just straight up, here's a big dick heal.
Yeah.
Too hard heal, that's paltry. Also, I'd sell anything that's under 5 hearts. Or 6, I guess.
That was 5.
I know, that's why I said or 6, under 6. Hey, Thea. Can I question why it is you full capitalize abbreviations for every stat?
Because that's how they're written on the sheets and in most of the docs. Like in the books, it refers to a con save. It's full caps CON. That is just how I'm used to seeing it, so that's how I type it out.
Okay, we now have 6,000 out of the 10,000 that we need. We're
Wow.
slowly getting there.
What would be a good... I don't even know what's a good idea for grinding in this.
That lizard just went through a wall.
Apparently it was a Phosix lizard.
No, in the books, it's typically fully spelled out and just the first letter capitalized.
Oh,
It's
fair.
never
Well,
abbreviated in the books.
fair enough.
And on this, on all the character sheets I've been able to find looking up, it's either fully spelled out or just the first letter capitalized, also abbreviated.
Time for the sand seal races. That broke in my hands before it was thrown.
Well, that's because you collide with the wall before you're able to throw it. You know,
Yeah.
I debunked on your theory of why you do it that way, Thea. You do it. It might not be for D&D character sheets. Maybe it's other, similar tabletops that do that you're getting it from. But at least for all D&D stuff I can find, it's not full capitalized on abbreviation. Granted, you play a lot of other tabletops, so.
Yeah.
And con decks and all that are very typical.
Now we don't need the armor, so...
Indeed.
Yeah. It's probably
Like
from
how-
the old 3.5 character sheets now that I think about it. 'Cause that's
Like
what I
how
played
you
for the
say
longest.
will instead of wisdom because it was a will save, not a wisdom save back then.
Yeah, it was will in 4th edition as well.
It's will, fortitude, and
Will, endurance, and...
there's a dex one. I just remember the name of it.
Also, this is a Gerudo with a fucking afro.
I hate it. I hate afros in general.
Yeah. But yes, that's why I do that. It's from other systems that have been in my brain and I've played them so long that's just automatic.
Yeah. Also, what's up, McGovs?
And call her Dame of the Dunes for nothing.
No, I'm pretty sure they do call her that for nothing because nobody else wanted the title.
A minute 30, I have to beat that. Of course. 50 rupees a try. Let's hope I get this on the first go.
Yeah, sand seals are not easy to control. Away.
As a note, you never want to stop dashing.
Yeah. I remember these vaguely. Huh.
Really, they're trying to boulder sabotage you.
Those are moblins. The course runs through enemy territory because it's just how it be.
Because 90% of the world is enemy territory at this point.
Yeah, pretty much. How did you manage to only get a minute 30? Like, are you just heavy or something?
I mean, she got all that afro hair.
I was gonna say, maybe it's the afro. Maybe it's slowing you down. You know, it's
Yeah,
not,
it's
I mean,
causing
not aerodynamic.
Yeah.
I was gonna say extra air resistance.
You can have my shiny bauble.
Take this ball. And she finally
It's where I
spoke.
got my hairstyle.
Our champions have passed down a legend about it for 10,000 years. They said one day a young boy with a man bun and a bracelet around his neck and head would come and kick my ass in a championship and take the ball.
And then they'd put it in a thing that was 5 feet behind them and solve a really simple puzzle. Nobody knows what the fuck they're talking about because we put it in there and nothing happened, so.
Supposedly he needed it to gain power and save the world, so we decided to hinder that progress rather than ask if he could do so.
It's all metaphors, you know.
I like how they literally mentioned, like, ah yes, we did try to put it in, but it didn't do anything.
Yeah. Now we all have to get new hairstyles because our ball will be gone.
Can I just point out that she's one of, like, the very few, like, tournament record holders that I've seen that are, like, super humble about having their record beaten.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
like, damn, my record was beaten. Good shit, kid.
Yeah, it's like, fuck, you're awesome. Okay, here's your ball.
I absolutely love that alternate backstory. I'm glad you enjoyed it, McGuffs. See, we could totally be writers, say am I. There's no guarantee our stories would make the most sense, but they'd
There'd
be
be no-
entertaining.
Funny. They'd be funny.
They'd be entertaining. There'd be almost no consistency and they'd be meme-tastic, but they'd be entertaining.
Listen, it's
And I would criticize the fuck out of the both of you.
it'd be like playing a Kingdom Hearts game that made sense.
But you just said it wouldn't make sense.
Exactly.
It would make more sense. More than zero. There'd be some sense made.
That's not saying much.
Ow!
Congrats, you hurt yourself with a sneeze.
A sneeze laughing.
Ugh.
Laughing, yeah.
Slapping.
Uh,
Entertaining as fuck. Hey.
that's basically the idea.
Okay, I'm gonna preface this. While I personally don't like Kingdom Hearts, it's not my kind of game, not my kind of story. I have watched videos of people giving their explanations of the story, and my god, it's the funniest shit I've ever heard. Because even they, who have written the most coherent scripts, cannot make sense of the things that they had to write.
Because
Oh
there's
my
no
God.
story. The story
Yes.
is ball-achingly bad. It is
Yeah.
inconsistent. It uses time travel as an excuse to get around its plot holes.
Uh,
It's bad.
Yeah, blame Nomura for that one.
Yeah, but I will say this: while the story makes no sense and is abysmal, most of the character writing is at least decent, and the gameplay is phenomenal.
Yep. I love my
It's
favorite-
all good until 3, in which case Nomura decided to go on several types of acid and then decided to retcon everything.
No,
Yeah.
no, dude. It fell apart way before 3.
Yeah, 3 is just where they accepted it fell apart and decided to run with it.
If you disregard all like the little in between things, then 1 and 2 make sense fine enough on their own.
No, they don't.
No.
To an extent.
To
Listening
the same extent at which
listening to people
Nier is
explain it.
well-written. It makes about as much sense as Nier is a well-written, is a well-designed storytelling method.
Okay, I was gonna say, don't you dare rag on Nier for not being well written. It's phenomenally written. It's
The
storytelling
story's
vice.
amazing. Yeah.
Its storytelling vice, however, is awful.
You know,
Yeah.
its storytelling method is about as good as the Kingdom Hearts story is consistent in any of the movies.
It's about as solid as soaked limestone.
My point is, story writing is horrible in Kingdom Hearts. It has pretty solid character writing for the most part, except for a certain flat, emotionless, pointless side character who gets to wield a Keyblade that I can't be bothered to remember the name of. I don't remember what her name is.
The only reason I remember any of their names right now is because I've listened to all the fucking videos of people who have played the games and had it explained to them. Some dude didn't understand the story because he played 1 and a third of 2. And you know what he did? He made a stream where he had one of the people who was a big Kingdom Hearts nerd spend 7 hours describing the story.
That was Barry Kramer. He's one of the editors for the Game Grumps, and I'm the one who told you about that.
Yep.
Yeah, he has
I've
a
watched-
little animated video up on YouTube.
I've watched about a cumulative of 12 hours of people trying to explain it, and I still don't understand it, mainly because there's nothing to understand.
Yeah, it's just retcon, 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 retcon,
Yeah, but
retcon, retcon.
I will say this, in 3 and 2 and all the games, from what I've seen, the gameplay is very well done.
Yes.
The gameplay is a very solid action RPG.
Yeah, the character writing, for the most part, is solid. Not necessarily amazing, but solid.
Kingdom Hearts writer
Mickey-
was like, you know what? We're going to take the storyline and intentionally make a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Mickey, for the first time ever, in anything related to Mickey Mouse, is an actual badass. And I adore that. Because
Yep.
I've always loved Mickey. But
And
he's
then he
always
also-
this...
And then he also becomes a bastard later on in the series, but we'll get to that.
Yeah. I don't like Goofy, and I hate the fact he got so much spotlight, and, you know, had the all-important dead but not dead gimmick put on him. I hated that.
Angus Bunger, you're 6 feet under. Thanks,
Yep.
Barry.
But yeah,
You know.
there's a lot of critique to be leveled at Kingdom Hearts.
Not enough that I'm not nearly educated enough on it to be able to give proper critiques on specific plot points. I know general statements enough to make a coherent general review of why this game is good or bad, but
Yeah.
that's about it.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah, there's a lot.
That was Nomura writing all the games.
Yeah, basically. Anyway, I have to go pass out before I get distracted and keep talking for another 20 minutes.
Oh, come on. Keep talking for another 20 minutes. Nothing will happen bad.
I
You'll
need to go to
just
work in the morning.
you'll just be brain dead at the job where you're already brain dead because they make you brain dead.
Yeah, but the difference is when I'm brain dead by doing the tedious thing, I can still do the tedious thing. If I'm brain dead while trying to get there, I forget how to drive.
Fair enough.
So you derps have fun watching him tame the wildlife and so forth. I will see you guys when I see this.
Night night.
Angus Bunker. Fucking killed me.
Oh. Anyway, moving on to another topic so we don't get into an endless, fucking bottomless discussion. Shade, give us another topic.
That sand though.
Yes, it's quite sandy. It's coarse and it gets everywhere.
It sure does. I don't know what to talk about other than, you know, tomorrow my hair's going pink. And then
I know, I'm excited for it, and it will be my permanent phone background.
and it'll be pink for until my birthday too, which is nice. And then once it's done being pink, everyone, I'll be going back to black.
I'm gonna be redying it pink, right?
Black.
Redying it pink, right?
Black.
Redying it pink, right?
Black.
Pink, right?
Black.
Come on, pink.
Black is the void.
You're gonna look good in pink, you know that, right?
Dark is the shadows that are in an edgy person's heart.
You know you're gonna look good in pink, right?
I'm aware.
So just make it pink.
The hairstylist even said it'd look good.
So just make it pink again. That's simple.
You know how much work that is?
Well, no, if it's already pink and starting to die out, it'll be easy to make it pink again because it's already halfway there. It'll already be prepped. Whenever it needs to be re-dyed after a while,
Time to shove this into a hole.
Let it fade out, you know, give it like a month, and then just re-dye it pink. Everything will be good. Not that hard. It'll look nice. It'll make me giggly. You're at an angle. Your left side is catching.
I will force this thing in harder than... I don't know. Harder than a challenged person would try to put a square block into a round peg hole.
I mean, typically that works because the round ones are bigger. It's the round one that doesn't fit into the square.
Can I just pick this up and shove it in? Like, Link, use your arms. Stop being a noodle.
It's a single Korok seed. You don't need it.
I do.
No, you don't.
I need to...
You'll find other ones.
I need to increase my bow space!
Down, down, down. That's it. Shade, take your time with this.
No!
Stop tilting it. It's not going to work. You need to line up your person. There you go. You had the person lined up perfectly. Almost. Back it up, back it up. Now in. Down a tiny bit, Shade. You're getting caught on the bottom. Down a tiny bit. I said a tiny bit, motherfucker.
Do you know how much the adjustments are on this thing?
Yes! I've done this puzzle! It took me 20 minutes!
Nintendo, you want to work on your physics engine? Jesus Christ. Cool. I'm gonna kill the rest of your brethren. If they have puzzles like that. Eh. Well, there's a shrine out there. No, there's no real point to it other than to shoot him with an arrow.
Other than because you're a dick. You know, for things that have the eyes and the sides of their head so they can watch their peripherals safely, they really don't have good peripherals, do they?
No.
If anything in the world they should have wider, you know, cones.
Okay, bye.
Isn't that particular shrine part of a quest?
Yep, it's the fucking carry the ice block quest. I love how there's a Goron in town too, and they couldn't get him to do it.
Hmm.
You know, the dude that nobody would pick a fight with because it's a Goron.
Well, to be fair, undead Lizalfos aren't exactly that known for their intelligence, you know, lacking a brain and all that.
It's not undead Lizalfos though. It's normal.
Aren't there undead Lizalfos over there, or is that just at night?
Just at night.
I did it at night because it was easier. I distinctly remember having to put up with undead Lizalfos.
Is that what I think it is? No, it is not.
What were you thinking it was?
Where is it? I know Arbiter's Grounds is out here.
Well, apparently you knew wrong. Either that or you need to zoom in more. I don't know.
Maybe I just haven't come across it yet. One of those little areas that don't appear until you've actually approached it.
Is this the Ice Cube lady? I'm pretty sure this isn't the Ice Cube lady.
It is. You have to talk to her to start it.
Alright, she needs a drink, and they need to go back to the Gerudo town, talk to the shop owner, and she asks you for the Ice Cube.
Yep. Because this bitch came out here to a shrine without taking extra water.
She went out into the desert without taking extra water. That alone is worthy of death. You're really using skateboard techniques when you're surfing.
It's working, isn't it?
No, it's the slight downward slope that's making it work.
I could have sworn there was a Molduga out here.
It might be, it just might not be near you yet.
Sir, where's your health bar? I would like to know which direction you are in.
There are woofers.
Indeed. Desert woofers for some reason. Shrug.
Does that make sense? It doesn't. I can tell you right now from someone who knows wolves very well, it doesn't.
I'm not sure how that worked.
Are you gonna complain?
No, I'm just confused.
Well, that's a normal state of being for you. Sandstorm. Now the Molduga's gonna show up. Oh, Sandstorm's gone somehow.
Hello.
You know, I'd make a horrible Link. You wanna know why?
Why?
I'd see that lady there laying on the thing, going, "Oh, I need a drink." I go, "Well, bitch, I need to fucking get in there," and I'd shove her off and use it.
Not my problem.
Like, I don't got time for this, honey. I'm literally on a quest to save the fucking world. Move it.
Schmoove.
I was gonna say shove off, but I decided not to channel my inner Brit.
So instead, you ended up channeling your inner millennial. More woofers.
Ooh. Going up for a nice accelerated ramp.
Yes. But also no. So I pinged this general area because there's a shrine over here. I'm thinking it's up there.
Likely. Oh, your climbing gear on.
Truth. But on the actual gear, I'm not gonna believe that a bandana alone is gonna increase my climbing speed.
You also need the. Oh, well, no, you can put on the bandana safely now. He won't freeze. Okay, increase your climbing speed. You're gonna double up.
How about a little more? You can't actually get a maxed out. This is actually the maxed out speed boost. It's just the 3-piece from the set.
Oh.
But it does allow me to run a little faster, so shaving off precious seconds of time.
Right. Because those seconds are so precious, because it's definitely a speed run.
Whoosh! You bitch! How was the wind affecting me through the wall? No, explain that to me, game. How?
Just climb it.
Oh, it's over the edge of the map. That's why. Never mind. We have discovered the issue. It's because Nintendo couldn't create more. But there's so much desert left to explore. I could go out there and die.
And find absolutely nothing of value. Now you're freezing.
I am aware.
Fuck, it's so much fun. I like how he's just having fun with it. Yep, that's because of the map border. Okay. Hello, puppers.
I do, however, have to go back to Gerudo Town because I forgot to turn in those fucking Molduga guts. Dako Chise.
Hey Shade, your bits notifier is broken. Because Box did a big donut. And there's also a hydrate setting you need to fulfill.
You ever just sit there and think, damn, I could use a refreshing beverage of water? I turned in my channel points drink before the thirst gets you.
No. Fox the Box is not a bot. They are just the largest supporter on this entire channel.
Thank you, Box. Thank you for the support.
Again.
There, I had a long sip of water for you.
And if you're still watching Box, Bato knows just enough about my character to keep him interested. I'm saving all the big things for a surprise when session happens. So don't tell him anything. Not that I think you would, just putting it out there. Don't tell him. I want to see his reaction when he figures it out.
I just lit a fire while standing in it. Brilliant.
Shade. Your bit notifier's working again, but there's another $8.
Oh, I'll have the rest of these bits. Thanks. Thanks, Boo. You too nice to me.
What is with Box and calling everyone baby girl recently?
That's just Box.
I know, but it's been more common.
Sabak.
Box is a very good fox, though.
Nice. That was definitely worth actually doing it. Ma'am, I need a drink. Wait, what? Hold on. This is no place for a young woman, because the drinks we make here are different from regular drinks. For one, they have a rare treat in them. Ice. Why does that make it so special?
Oh.
The special ice is spiked with vodka. Ah, yes, Gerudo alcohol. Hey, look! Your garden actually grew.
Nice.
I'll take 2 of those berries, thank you.
Do you ever even use wild berries?
Yes, actually. The wild berries are actually really good sources of extra health in things like copious simmered fruit, fruit cakes, fruit pie.
I was unaware of that.
Because of how little you'll find them unless you're up in the snowy areas, which are very not early game. They actually are a decent source of HP.
Good to know.
The first time I did this quest, I got annoyed at the end result.
Oh?
You know how the woman's collapsed over the terminal?
Uh-huh.
And she's like, oh, I want a noble pursuit. And then you tell her that there's one at, like, the bar waiting for her.
She just gets up and runs to it.
Sprints off. Like, she wasn't even, like, in need at all.
Oh,
How to move painstakingly through the shadows. What the fuck just fell?
And I gotta change out to my sand boots so I have
What
extra
the actual
speed on.
fuck just fell? Sound like my controller. The controller's still up. That wouldn't make that noise. That's plugged in. That's fine. That's fine. Nothing from there fell. Oh, it's my backup controller that fell over. That fell off the little mini desk I have over to the side by my bed.
Ah.
One I haven't touched in over a year and a half. I guess when I fell the other day out of my chair, I bumped into the thing and shifted it ever so slightly. Ooh.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Really now?
Yeah, and they get to follow you the whole way. Fuck off, game.
So it's best to just kill them and then go rip the ice.
No, because they respawn.
But that's not how this game works.
No, they respawn them.
But that's not how this game works.
Just for this side quest.
Because
Because
you're rewarded for playing smart.
no, it's Nintendo. They have to make arbitrary fucking bullshit methods of challenge. It only just occurred to you that part of the reason Link's disguise works is because the Gerudo women assume Link is a flat-chested, slightly muscular girl. Yeah.
Because that's makes sense to them. Because that's perfectly normal for their culture.
Yeah. In fact, it's perfectly normal for how they look, too. That and the Twink bod really helps them.
It does. Insta-death.
Yep. Not taking any fucking chances. Not with this goddamn side quest. Especially with, you know, the Fireless Alphos instantly melting the damn thing.
a good thing it pauses the melting during that.
It's still dumb that they pause you out in the fucking sun.
Yep.
There's probably, yeah. I don't care to look it up, though.
I don't have to look it up. I've been cursed with the knowledge I didn't want.
And... now we surf our way down there. Whenever we have slopes that go down and not up. I will be right back once more.
And then I sit here and awkwardly stare at the screen as I try to think of something to say. The usual for every stream. Anything Deadpool is funny. I didn't even know he had a game. That makes me sad. I wish I would have known that. I also love how Deadpool's actor, I can't remember his name, owns Cricket Mobile now. Not Cricket. Oh, what is it? They own a fucking phone company now. Mint. Mint Mobile, that's what it is. As I stand here, watching a dude sprint with a phone out for a shoe ad? Okay, Twitch. Sure. Why not? I agree, McDubs. There is far too much sand. The only time I want to be around this much sand is when I'm at the beach. But I'm not at the beach. So no sand for me. No thank you. Get rid of it. Yeah, he almost certainly said that at some point in his life. I know after I moved out of Florida, I wanted nothing to do with excessive amounts of sand again. Living on a sand road neighborhood was painful, to say the least. It does a number on the car, and it does a number on your fucking head as you bounce around the unstable road.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I
I've never been to Arizona, and I don't plan on going.
I probably won't either. Also, dinner tonight is fries and popcorn chicken.
I hadn't had popcorn chicken in so fucking long. I'm jealous.
God, it's good.
It really is. Did I just hear a falling star?
No, that was the
Buff wearing out.
yeah. You don't think you could spend your life in super hot climates? Neither could I, honestly.
No. I like my cold. I live by a very simple, logical... I heard noise and I thought it was about to be a blood moon. I live by a very logical, simple code of reality. You can layer up more than you can take off. So I'll happily live in a colder place than a warmer place.
I'd rather a place that's like LA in winter, because they don't get snow.
They also live in a desert, so during summer it's blistering hot, and during the winter it's frozen cold.
Not necessarily.
They're in a southern desert. Yes.
Because the area I live in is part desert. Arizona is one of those places with dry heat, and Florida is humid like Satan's armpit.
Shade, you live on a mountain.
Believe it or not, we get desert temperatures and we get tundra temperatures here.
Those are both the same thing.
One's just constantly cold. Forever. Mountain Battle. Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. Hi, Molly. Hi, Dodge. Oh, yeah. This is a blessing.
Huh.
You have already proven your worth, I guess. Diamond! It's another 500 roops right there. Hi, Molly. Can I help you, baby? Oh, that's nice. Cool. CD Projekt Red's putting themselves even further in the dirt.
Oh.
Apparently, and you guys won't believe this, Cyberpunk is getting a sequel. CD Projekt Red, may I suggest that you just stick to things like The Witcher, which you're good at.
Here's the thing. Cyberpunk could have been amazing if if it wasn't in production hell for so long. They didn't try and build it around a brand new technology.
If they didn't focus mostly on the graphics.
Yeah. Graphics aren't almighty, people. Build the game first, not the graphics. Jesus Christ. And, you know, QA test at least a little bit. Because you can't tell me there was QA testing, you know, beta testers on Cyberpunk with how horribly glitchy and broken it was on release.
Ow.
That hit your shield, it shouldn't have worked. Why is there no back shield protection? Why is that not a thing in so many games? Your shield's away, it doesn't protect your back. I hate it so much.
Because clearly it means it's inactive, right?
It's not how shields work.
They stop being a solid object once you're not holding them.
It's not that hard to do. You know that hitbox you have on the front for whatever they're guarding? Just fucking move it to the back. It's not that hard.
Or really just tie it to wherever the shield is. Yes! Another 300.
That's more challenging than just swapping its locked location. Create 2 hard points. Swap it between those. There, you're done. Simple, easy.
Easy breezy.
Well, no, it's breezy in game, not in real life.
Yeah, it fucking windy. Excuse me. Excuse me. But yeah, here's hoping that Cyberpunk sequel doesn't end up being as much of a release failure as its predecessor.
Let's hope the Cyberpunk sequel ends up being what Cyberpunk could have been.
On release.
Oh, by the way, about that Modula you thought was out. Molduga you thought was out in this area.
Managed to get it in time.
I hate that it doesn't attack at other enemies. It's not in its aggro state yet.
Oh, I know where I am now.
Master Sword.
Yeah, that would have hurt a lot. You sometimes feel like game companies announce games way too early in production. They absolutely do.
Yep.
And
Because then they miss the set, and then they miss the hype period because people are because they forgotten about it.
And then people start pestering them to release the game sooner. And that pressures them to push it on release sooner.
Which causes, you know, issues.
Two game companies out there, don't be pressured by your followers or your fans just to push out a game sooner. That's gonna make the game awful.
Make the game. Don't make the timeline. Don't make the due date. Make the game. You actually have to run around and light all these.
Yep. Or that the hype
For
never
sure.
stops and keeps ramping up to unreasonable levels. Yeah, and then people get disappointed because they don't see what they wanted.
Because it's not a godly production.
Announce it when you have something clear and concise to show for gameplay and a trailer while you're almost done production. That way, when people start going, release the game, you're already through the QA phase and doing the polishing.
Yeah. You know, what was the big gaming event called where a bunch of companies got together and showed off new things?
E3?
Yeah. Do what people used to do at E3. You know, the proper way to do it. God, I miss E3.
Hey, Bethesda. And not just a pre-rendered cutscene. Exactly. If you want to make a trailer that's a pre-rendered cutscene, make it have some connection to the story and not just, oh, it's this character's past history that you're not going to find out in game. Have it make sense to the game.
What do you want about?
When you're making a trailer, don't make it a pre-rendered cutscene.
Yeah, why did you mention Bethesda? What do you want about?
I was going to say, and Bethesda, when we getting Elder Scrolls 6?
Stop reminding me about it. I'm trying to forget. It hurts when I think about how long I have to wait because it was announced that it was going to be in 2023.
God damn, did they push back?
No, that was the first time they gave a release prediction. Bethesda doesn't give predictions until they have a solid idea of when it's going to be. They don't give a random year and then have to change it 5 times.
You know, I might just wait until Elder Scrolls 6 releases and then get Skyrim.
Why? Skyrim's not a short game, honey.
Yeah, that means I'll just have a lot to do. And you know me, I love games that have a lot to do.
You know what? When you're playing Skyrim, you're not playing it a goddamn wink without us being able to watch. I am seeing your entire playthrough of that. You understand me?
Just like Box wants to watch me play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
Nah.
He bought me the game so he could watch. Because he's a nerd, but he's also a really good friend. Damn you, Box. I don't know how I'll ever repay that. Hey, Doge. For a while, you were convinced that Elder Scrolls Online was Elder Scrolls 6. I would love to see Shade play Skyrim. I want to watch him play it too. Okay, you know what? I'll just play it on stream. My first playthrough, alright? Blind run of Skyrim.
And please, McGovs, don't talk about that. ESO does not exist to me. ESO is a mar on the Elder Scrolls series. It's not a bad game, but it's not an Elder Scrolls game. It isn't. I don't care what universe it's set in. It's not an Elder Scrolls game. It's Fantasy World Online. It's not Elder Scrolls. Has none of the charm or love of the original games. In the same way, Fallout 76 might have been set in the Fallout universe. It was not a Fallout game. ESO might not have been as scummy or horrible of a release and promises as Fallout 76 was, but it has the same issue. It's not an Elder Scrolls game. Yeah. I appreciate that, McDubs. I'm glad to see that I'm glad to see someone else who shares my opinion, because it has none of the charm,
There we go.
mechanics, or love, or versatility that Elder Scrolls games have.
I'm just gathering up all the shrines that are in the desert right now before I go turn in all the orbs.
And then there's those people. I'm going to mention one type of person out there in the world who I absolutely hate when it comes to Elder Scrolls. The people who say ESO is a better game than Skyrim. And I sit here like, you want to say that again, motherfucker?
Do you want to tell me what mods you can put on ESO?
Yeah, part of the 76, part of Fallout 76's issue was the lies and complete and utter scam that was the pre-order, promises. Yeah, McGovs, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. From a completely unbiased, logical standpoint, the game design, flow, versatility, RPG elements, and ability to actually make your own character and have your own playthrough doesn't exist in ESO. At all. It's a bad MMO. It's a bad Elder Scrolls game. And while it might have some charming qualities, do not tell me it is better than Skyrim. It is not.
For RPGs,
But, you know,
Skyrim, as far as I know, is peak Bethesda.
For RPGs in general, Skyrim holds some of the biggest fucking numbers for popularity in all of fucking RPGs. Like, it might not compare to some of the older RPGs, but for modern games, like post-2010, it has some of the strongest and most solid magic systems out there. You don't get much better than Skyrim. Its combat is balanced, because Bethesda is one of the only companies in existence who does long-term balancing well with the level scaling. Instead of coming up with bullshit tactics to scam the difficulty. Bethesda gets a lot of shit for being quote-unquote glitchy, but it's a great company and makes some amazing games.
Listen, they're not bugs. They're features.
Shut up, Howard. Oh, they hate that man. Tom Howard is a cancer on the fucking Bethesda name.
To be fair, he did make a lot of the good games.
He did. I'm not saying he has bad design choices. He makes great games. But he is a cancer.
Rip Todd. Oh no! You don't know the whole story then, McGovs, because that helmet...
It was promised to be satin as well, the bag.
Let me speak here. That helmet was, filled with asbestos.
Yep. Poisonous.
You think someone in HR would have checked that? Or anywhere would have checked that.
Yeah, and the bag was straight up a lie, as they was promised to be satin or some other super high quality material, and it just wasn't.
So that kind of ruined Bethesda for a bit.
Yeah. To be fair, everything about 76 ruined Bethesda for a bit. Everything.
Though, I will be honest, Deathloop was a pretty banger game.
I don't know anything about Deathloop.
Made by Arcane Studios, I believe. The same people who made Dishonored and Prey. Published by
Wait, we're not
Bethesda.
Bethesda.
Yeah,
Published by.
And
I know the
Deathloop.
games.
Deathloop was a literally its story is two assassins are trying to kill each other, but they're stuck in a time loop, and they constantly come back and have to see who kills each other the most.
Yeah, I know games made by Bethesda, not published. Yeah, no, I'm a big Elder Scrolls nerd. Absolutely a slut for Elder Scrolls.
Man, must be easy to get those scrolls then. Stuff in Fallout's universe was made with asbestos. Yeah, except it wasn't poisonous.
Yeah. And it wasn't the, internal workings of the mask or helmet you were wearing.
It's hot.
And lore or not, you kind of don't want to be poisoning your customers. As funny as it is to think about that it was slightly accurate, it doesn't help it at all. I'll admit it's funny to think about, but... You know. Todd's also the shithead who came up with Elder Scrolls Blades, which was marketed. Mick Dubs, I wonder if you know about this. Elder Scrolls Blades is a mobile game that was marketed as an authentic Elder Scrolls experience on the go.
Was he actually the one who made that?
Yes.
Or did he just order it made?
I'm pretty sure he was behind it. Yeah, no.
Hold the fuck on, I need to know where the hell this is. I know for a fact there's an Arbiter's Grounds in Breath of the Wild.
Okay. Yeah, no. Elder Scrolls Blades is a game where you have no building. Your only viable attack is the sword swing. Your only healing is a spell, which is super slow to... Your mana recharges only in combat. You have about 5 missions you can pick from. And the only way to stay alive is to buy health potions or pay money to buy weapons and such. It is completely false, nothing but a scam, and the only way to survive and actually play the game is either spend dozens of hours grinding to get to the next level to do one extra mission, or to pay money. I'm going to send you a video that pretty much encompasses everything about Elder Scrolls Blades and what's wrong with it. Because I can't do it justice. In one moment. Fear of Grace, Elder Scrolls Blades. Okay, copy link. Chitter chatter, where's McGubs? There you are. Here you go, mate. Watch that. Do yourself a favor and watch that. And understand, nothing about it is good. That video will have you laughing and fuming in equal amounts. Tear of Grace is really good at that. And yes, this was a Todd Howard production. I did confirm that.
Okay.
Yeah. The 3 out of 5 of the games Todd Howard's been directly behind have been amazing. That'd be Fallout 3, Fallout 4, and Skyrim. He was also behind Fallout 76 and Elder Scrolls Blades.
Someone hits you with a magical laser beam from a sword and you're still tempted to hunt them down? Damn. You're persistent, I'll give you that. Prime.
Alright, McDubs. You know. I'm really, really, really hoping Elder Scrolls 6 is good. Because they're working with a new updated engine as well. They're finally moving out of the old one for Skyrim. And I really can't wait to see what they do with this new era of technology. And every part of me is praying that it stays faithful to how the Elder Scrolls series has been evolving. Particularly the skill system. I'm really hoping the skill system stays the same on all the leveling and such.
The more you use it, the more it levels.
Yes.
Which is how skills are built in the
Yeah.
real world.
Yep. And upgrading a skill at higher and higher levels of power give you more and more experience, which give you perk points to spend on perks in those skills you've been leveling. Yeah, McGovs, they tried to bury Blades. Also, this gets into a topic that I want to talk to stream about. So, on TV, if you see an advertisement, and it lies to you, they can get sued, right?
Mm-hmm.
See Red Bull, when it was Red Bull gives you wings, some chick or guy, I don't remember, actually sued Red Bull because it didn't give her wings and won because they technically lied. Which is why they have like the 3 or 4 eyes to exemplify how much of an exaggeration it is, that it's a joke, hyperbole.
Yeah,
But they got sued for that and someone won it.
They removed Red Bull gives you as well, so now it's just wings.
Yep. Why is it that doesn't exist with mobile ads? Because tell me one mobile game, besides something like Summoner's War, which is one of the rarities, tell me, most mobile games, if you see an ad for it, it's complete bullshit, isn't it? Completely a lie.
Also, if it's any of those puzzle games, the people are for some reason really stupid.
Yeah, like they lie on how hard it is. They make these super cool animations and say it's like actual gameplay footage, but it isn't at all. Or it just any other number of things. And how some of the I'm amazed some of the games get approved to be posted because they are trying to make you download malware and all sorts of sketchy software onto your phone every 5 minutes. Why is there still 0 laws regulating mobile ads or mobile games in general? Like, how is that not a thing yet? When it's such a major income facility. I'm pretty sure I could go grab some stock images and do some bare minimum animation, some programming, and I could spend about a month and make a mobile game, and it would put it up on the App Store, and get downloads, and I make money off it, even though there's no effort put into it, there's no content, no gameplay, nothing. But because there are numbers going up, it counts, it quantifies as a mobile game. I have never seen that one, McDubs. Granted, I don't watch YouTube on my phone anymore, so I don't get mobile ads, so that'd probably be why. But back when I used to watch, it was there 24/7, completely lying to my face. Sometimes I'd download the game just so I could see how much of a lie it was.
All right. It's been 7 days.
What is it, the snowy boulders?
I don't have the patience to deal with your shit right now, Lizophos. But yes.
Think of that. It is not glowing currently. But you're in position, so.
So I guess
the
we
sun's
wait.
going in the wrong way. As you're moving away from the center.
Ba-ba-ba.
What's the timing for this one?
I'm looking it up.
That's what I thought.
4. It just says 4. Oh,
I guess just not in the right position.
there we go. Easy enough.
But there's this quick game I play that has ads to watch and to give an in-game boost. Ah, got it. Yeah, no. The only mobile game I really consistently play is one called Summoner's War, which is a gacha game, which you can actually play without paying money and get monsters worth a damn and get all the content without having to pay money. Because events are constantly running that are easy to do, that just give you high tier scrolls and paid currency for free.
Here you go, Molly. Consume the bowl.
The only other mobile game I've ever really truly enjoyed is one called Fallout Shelter that I'm pretty sure everyone here knows.
Yep.
My one issue with it is events can happen while the game's shut down because it's constantly running online. Your vault can be attacked by a Deathclaw and kill half of your people while you're fucking asleep. It doesn't queue up when you boot up the game, it just happens. Which is stupid.
The risks
For
of
mobile
being an overseer.
Yeah, but it's dumb, because it shouldn't be allowed. Punishing your players for fucking needing sleep like a human being is not okay.
Like a human being.
Never heard of a Zero Lane. I thought I heard of all the gacha games.
I'm pretty sure it's a tower defense game of some sort.
The only mobile game I play is a Zero Lane, which I guess is a gacha game. If it's Tower Collection, I don't really count that as a gacha game because that's not the core of it.
Okay.
Ship Girls? Oh, it's one of the anime ones that have a horny mate.
Yeah.
That's something else. No. That's a good point. Thank you, McDonald's. And I'm not hating on that game in particular. But can I question why 95% of all mobile games have sexualization in the ads, even when the game itself has zero sexy anything?
Because it's horny bait.
Yeah, but like, who's gonna fucking believe it? Except for the desperate teenager who then boots up the game and goes, "Oh shit, there's nothing here. Delete." And there's not enough playtime on record for them to get their revenue from Google Play. Like, what's the fucking point? And like 90% of it's about a good 60% of games online, besides like most tower defense games, everything's just got giant tits and ass, and barely concealing clothes. I'm like, why is this approved for everyone? Why is this not age locked?
Because it's not approved. They just put it out there because they didn't have to go through the fucking customs, because there's ways to get through that.
Yeah.
Alright, let's
Like
see what's
mobile
through here.
games.
Wow,
Mobile games
quarter
are-
heart from a laser.
In all honesty, most mobile games, like there are obviously exceptions, but mobile games as a general rule disgust me. Because they're made so scummily. I don't know what Fate/Grand Order is. But I have to assume it falls into the category I was just babbling on about.
It's a mobile game that comes off of a anime.
Everyone will drop a grenade. Or two. Or just fire arrows at it. That works.
Ah, yes, a grenade.
Bomb! Shut up. Look, I've been playing lots of Fallout, okay?
Bonk. Let's see what we got.
Yes,
Nice.
boobs do appeal to almost everyone, you are right. I understand that. Doesn't make it any less scummy of a business practice. And
That should
that'll
reach. That
doesn't
one's not
scoot.
gonna reach.
Yeah, because that one doesn't scoot.
Aww.
Can't. You try to be clever.
Okay. Okay.
Still worked.
Alright.
Yeah, no. I honestly, as much as I love gaming, I can see why if parents only see like mobile games because, you know, they don't actually care about them, why they might say games aren't appropriate for their children. I can honestly see it. Why it's a negative influence, I can sadly see it. Maybe leave a brick bomb on one side of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Also collect your fucking arrows. intentionally just place the bombs back manually.
Now, if I've got this right, I'll be able to
Point.
just use 1 arrow and 2 bombs.
Yep. Well, a couple of arrows, so you gotta get into position. And your third arrow. You need one more somehow. Can you jump before you throw?
No.
A little bit closer. It just doesn't reach. Oh. That angle. Game's rude.
No. Well, you know what? Fuck you too. Maybe there's a way I can launch myself up there.
I mean, bombs send things flying, so why not put a bomb at your feet and then jump right before detonating it?
Well, the jump button did not activate.
Did you just have iframes for jumping?
I refuse to believe that I can't do this from here. Because
We've
other...
seen the distance that things get flown.
Climb it, you knob. Climb it, you knob. Stand on it, you dick. Hui. Almost.
Almost.
I would attempt wind bombing if that wouldn't outright fucking kill me.
What's wind bombing?
I have to jump, drop the circular bomb, then the square bomb right after, detonate the circular bomb, and hope that the square bomb hits me and uses the physics hard enough to make me go yeet.
Maybe if you're at full health?
There's gotta be some way. We're all dumb. There's something we haven't tried. Let me quickly just munch down some fruit.
That's movable.
How so very obvious, Nintendo? Thank you.
The first one you can move. So now you just have it going on its own pattern, completely and utterly in this visual of you. You don't have to do anything. We're not dumb. It's just, it's something that's never been done before in this game. Wow. Hey, Ninty, maybe want to advertise that a little bit more when you're doing something you've never done before? You know, like you do every other time that there's a new element to a puzzle that you've never done before. Ninty.
Okay. And from this point on, it's just health upgrades because I can't get any more stamina.
Yeah.
88 shrines completed.
Does the Shrine of Bato?
It's a bat.
This is an excellent reward.
Now I'm off to here to go do the fucking last 2 shrines up in the Gerudo area. I think. I need to check my map and make sure. Kihayug. There's one more shrine down here, if I recall. And then I am told there's one here. And one here.
Looking at the maxing out his heart count, I can live forever. Lionel walks up to him. You what, pipsqueak? Get wrecked. Lionel's with the true final boss of this fucking game.
That feeling when a Lionel hurts more than Ganon does.
Yeah. But to be fair, all it takes to thwart Lionel's attack is a well-timed chest opening.
Yeah.
Fucking love that you open it right as it's about to hit you, and the iframes lasted as you were coming out of the animation just long enough for the fireball to pass through you harmlessly.
Not the second one, though.
Mick fucking dead.
A little bit on the unnecessary side, but I really didn't feel like switching weapons just to hit it and then switch back.
So you use a charge out of the rod you never fucking use.
Yeah.
The reason you had that out was so you weren't freezing, by the way.
I know, but now I don't have to do any climbing, so...
Yeah, touche.
Durgan!
Ah.
Gesundheit. It's a noodle.
And it's a Lionel. Is that a Danger noodle?
No, it's a sky noodle.
Oh my god, it's even better.
Kick the Lionel in the shins. Which ones? It's got 4.
If it had me in its grips, it'd have 5.
Horn, please.
For those who don't know, my last name is Shin. Which is why I made that joke. You were close enough to hug that dragon when you fired that arrow.
Yeah. Off he goes to the dragon portal. Which is a moving entity in the sky.
No, it's not. It is not moving. It is the clouds that are moving. It is spinning, but it is not moving.
Surf on the noodle dirt. No thanks. I did that once before, and it took me like a whole minute to get down.
He did it on the flaming dirge too.
Yeah, Dinral was having a haha moment.
There's the block you need.
Yeah, but I also see the shrine down there. Which is what I want.
No, you cannot actually ride him. You just tumble along its back.
Which is still
And Shade-
amusing.
And Shade managed to line it up so perfectly that he tumbled along the back, not off the back, until he went off the tail.
I want to say I was on there for about 6 seconds.
And you lost a half a heart attack. You lost half a heart.
Kima Kosasa. Kosalsa.
He was in the air for about half a minute falling. And then hit the ground and tumbled. And tumbled some more. This one's going to have lightning involved with it. And it's also a major test of strength. No, not lightning involved with it. It's from the ice pillars, right? I know. These things can't have lightning.
That name sounds like an exotic sauce. The Kima's.
Is that the special shield? Or that's just a normal Gerudo shield?
This is a normal one.
Okay.
The other one is perfectly circular. This one's an upside down teardrop.
Right. Oh, that's sexy.
Excuse me, sir. I have to change clothes in front of you.
Why don't you put on your actual armor?
Because I need to make sure I am seeing what its health is at.
Why?
That allows me to judge when to do certain actions.
Just,
Ahead of time.
alright, just look at its health percentage. Are you saying you're incapable of reading the bar?
This is how I've learned to do it.
And 1, 2, 3.
You could do pretty much the entire game completely naked. You can even go through certain areas completely naked because you don't need clothes to manage heat and cold resistance.
It just makes it easier. And more importantly, free.
that backflip at the end. Could you tell I was ready for that swing to go through anyways?
Fuck you.
Slap. I should have killed it with a torch just to be rude.
That would have damaged your torch.
That's the only time the torch would have taken damage.
Yeah, I know.
What do we got? It's some more
Something
months.
you need. Only was a gold.
I love how you go through like the majority of like the first third of this game. The game's like, no rupees for you, and it's like, oh okay. And then after that, you like lift up a rock and it's a purple, and it's like, oh okay.
Yeah, it's a bit strange. So are you. I still like you, so I don't see why it should be a bad thing for the game.
Scream, scream.
Reaches out, shuts mouth.
No. I need that open to speak. The ultimate taunt beating an enemy with a utility item.
What the fuck? That's Joker. Persona 5 Royale. For Xbox, apparently. Thank you, ads.
Yeah, which is Persona 5, but with a lot of the fluff removed.
It's just, it's a battle royale. It's the royale. It's you fighting each other.
It's not a
Fighting
it's
game.
not a battle royale.
That's why I changed it to just a royale afterward. I corrected myself. It's just a fighting game. The ultimate taunt of beating an enemy is punching them to death.
Well, considering we can't punch in this game, it would be using a utility item.
Well, yeah.
No. The biggest meme would be using a leaf, because that can do damage. It does a total of 1 every time you are close enough to slap an enemy.
Yep.
Even tree branches do more, because they do 2.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the biggest flex I've ever done in any game is in Dark Souls 3. I beat fucking New Game Plus Undux Gundyr.
Udix Gundia.
No, not Udix. Champion Gundyr. Naked with no weapons. Parrying him to death.
Beat Ganon by
No-
slapping him with a leaf.
And I would like to mention, I did not have the Hornet Ring on. I just fucking punched the shit out of his butt.
So you whacked him in the tailbone so hard, it broke, and his body caved in from it.
Yes. If anyone doesn't know, I am an absolute whore for FromSoft, almost as much as I am for Bethesda. And Dark Souls 3 in particular, I was a god of parrying.
I'm aware.
That's what got the bad side of that, yeah. I parried as many enemies to death as I physically could. Learned the timing for all their different attacks.
Literally beating his ass.
What was that error window coming up for?
This fucking
OneDrive. You need to actually disable it. Whatever you did wasn't disabling or turning it off. Not properly, at least.
Look at this poor stationary guardian. Poor thing stuck between its 2 dead friends that won't come back to life anytime soon.
3.
Meanwhile, it's permanently on. need your parts, sir.
I'm amazed you didn't just pull out a guardian weapon.
Nah, they gotta feel the true splendor of the Master Sword as it slowly awakens from its battery-powered slumber.
You know what you should try, Shade?
Huh.
Going and turning in once you get another set of 4, go get 3 more hearts, and then try the second set of trials.
See, I was already intending to go wait until I was 12, and then go get 3 more hearts.
And then do another attempt at the second trial.
Well, do my first attempt at the second set of trials.
No, you tried once and failed. Last stream you did try the second set of trials.
Oh, no, yeah, I did. I popped in to see what it was.
Because the bows kept getting flung off the map.
Yep. Brilliant.
Yeah, no, OneDrive. I love Microsoft for their Xbox series and stuff, and all that nice stuff, but yeah, OneDrive is a cancer, and it is malware in disguise. All you gotta do is hold a fire weapon near it, and it'll melt, thankfully. Big Gums, that's beyond rude.
I need to take one of these.
You gotta give it to a Halloween kid, see it?
Yep.
It's melting. Just very slowly. Now it's melting much quicker.
Oh, there we go.
Don't you just love being made to wait for 5 years? I have no idea what you're on about, McCubs. I'm on Windows 11. I haven't had a built-in advertisement anywhere. I've never once had a built-in advertisement start screaming at me. I've never even seen a built-in advertisement for anything.
It's this one.
Yeah, no, because I don't know where you're getting your information, mate. As someone who updated Windows 11 immediately after the beta, it's been strange to adapting to it, but I've had no issues. If anything, it's worked better than Windows 10 has. And this is coming from someone who hated Windows 8 and 9 and fell in love with 10. You know, if anything, I'd suggest updating it to it next time you have some free time to just sit down and adjust to stuff, the settings are all pretty much the same, and its UI is actually a lot easier to use. It's got a lot more ease of life functionality. Quality of life, that's the word. You've already done this once. Why are they making you do it again? Down there. What's in there?
The chest.
Oh. Maybe to go to the other side and there's something over there to turn it off. Do you just have to, like, super speed slide it through there or something using the stasis? That's the wrong angle. Ah, I was half right. Mate, McDubs, I have a nearly 4-year-old gaming laptop that's shit itself more times I care to count on when, and honestly, I haven't seen a difference of Windows 10 and 11. It doesn't seem to take much more processing power than 10 did. Like, if anything, I actually use less RAM on the regular.
2 more shrines!
Yep, and can play higher intensity games and higher graphics than I used to.
Your MOBA is 6 years old.
You should be fine, because again, I've had less overheating issues and less RAM issues and lag and all that using Windows 11 compared to 10. We ain't sponsored, but I'll support a software that I find to be amazing.
30 more shrines.
Yeah.
We almost done. Almost.
Might actually get to fucking... We might actually get to just flex on Ganon and put him in the ground next stream.
Debatable. I still have a bunch of trials to do.
Oh, yeah.
Some of these trials I actually haven't done, so it should be
There
interesting.
was a Windows 9, as there was a Windows 8 and 9, but it was kind of here and gone very quickly. Oh wait, no.
And then change our outfit because it's no longer cold.
Windows 9 didn't exist. What the fuck? Let me look at this up. Let me look at this.
On the move. I know this one. Nope, just need one.
Okay, so Windows 9 didn't exist. That's my memory filling in a gap. Windows never gave an actual Microsoft never gave an actual reason as to why they jumped from 8 to 10. They just didn't. I don't understand it. It makes no sense, but they did. They jumped the numbers, which is strange considering it was steady up until then. Yeah. Maybe don't try and be impatient and rush and just actually deal with the monsters.
Quotations, monsters. Ugh.
Forcing it to respawn it.
Yep.
So, question: if you're able to just shoot it off like that, why do you need to stasis it to shoot it over?
It just makes it easier.
How?
I don't know. I guess because there's less of a chance that I'll miss or hit it at the wrong angle.
Let me look that up, Nick. Just a moment. Nope. First Windows was called Windows 1.
Windows 1!
There was a Windows 95, which I'm guessing was released in 1995, but no, it did not start as 95. It started as Windows 1 in 1985. Trust me, the internet told me so. While the internet does not know all, it does tend to be right about its own stuff. There's a metal block. Or was that stone still? No, that's still stone. Oh. That's what you were waiting on. Okay.
Ugh. Well, I guess we can definitely say Link has never skipped a leg day.
Shit damn straight. I tend to trust what I look up on the internet, and if something seems fishy, or it's something that I don't have any knowledge on myself, I'll source check and check 2 or 3 different websites, on different Google search pages, to verify. Typically what you read on the internet it can be pretty reliable, as long as it's not like a news article or something. Because news articles are almost always biased. Documentaries tend to be pretty fair and truthful. Wow, it's been a while since we saw that animation. Yeah, no, the question of why would anyone ask? Yeah, no, that whole thing. Why would someone tell lies on the internet? Well, I have a counter question. Why would anyone lie in real life? To save face, make themselves look good, or manipulate you. The concept of why would someone lie on the internet comes from a ignorance and failure to understand that talking on the internet is the same thing as talking in real life. Just it's easier to lie because there's no fate, because you can't watch someone's face or see their tails.
Oh, well, it's Blood Moon tonight.
Blood moon. Yep. That gorgeous blood moon. Big Korok real quick. I love the blood moon music. What about you?
It definitely instills that sense of dread.
Yep. Yeah, you see, when you posted that in memes, I looked at it and I had to stare for a good 10 seconds because my brain shut off. Because I haven't thought about that show in, oh my god, I don't know how many years. It's been that long. Oh.
Look, I couldn't be fucked, alright?
Here's the thing as well. I never liked that show, McDubs. I watched it and it annoyed me. The only reason I know about it is because I was forced to watch it with other kids when I was over at their house or something. So when I was young, I was still ignorant. So I thought having a social life actually mattered. My God, how wrong I was. Having a social life is how you torture yourself. And realize that people lie a lot. And you can't trust humans. Hi, I'm what's known as a misanthrope. Also known as someone who has a natural distrust or hate for the human race.
Ah, yes. Here's the nighttime speed boost with this armor set.
It's actually a decent boost. I think it was. Level 2 boost?
Yeah. It's around a level 2 speed elixir.
Oh. Probably down in the canyon.
What a suspicious looking block.
Yeet! Uh-oh.
Nice.
God, looking at those menacing red eyes.
Darklink coming at you. Is it gonna be a leaf?
Probably.
What do you know it's a leaf?
Because it's required for this dungeon. Why are you breaking it?
Because it's not, I'm going to come back in here to get it.
It's a good weapon, though.
It's a 28 damage greatsword, and I don't care.
Is it 28? I thought it was higher than that.
Nope, it's 28.
Aight then?
Plus, I literally have one in here that's 52, naturally.
More murder!
I have to make sure the pathway is clear.
Otherwise, they'll just shoot it and blow it up.
Yep. And then that's end of challenge.
Gotta leave and come back to reset it.
Wait. Can I just
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
carry this to the end?
Did they not think about that?
Okay.
Gotta place a center mass.
Well, while I'm down here, might as well collect their left behind pieces.
Which game was Darkling first introduced in Shade?
Zelda 2.
Ah. There you go, McGovs. Your answer. From the ultimate Legend of Zelda nerd himself.
In which game he was actually properly referred to as Shadow Link. I'm curious. Wow.
Is it needed? Or was it a red herring?
Oh.
Yeah, because what would you need it for that you couldn't just use your bombs for? Or bomb arrow? It was just a red herring, wasn't it?
I guess so. Forest Dweller, sorry. Return to center.
Minecraft?
Oh yeah.
Rodate.
Worth.
Ooh.
Very worth.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest, in Minecraft, I know it's not hard to hit a gas shot back at it, but actually managing to line it up so it actually hits the fucker, because, you know, they're constantly moving, it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
It's not hard to hit its shot, but it's hard to hit it back at it. Jump.
I managed to get it over the popping a single balloon.
It looked like it was about to smack the spikes, that's why you panicked. You know, drops for getting it first try.
And without losing a balloon. Oh.
Boop. Oh no, still going. There it is.
Hmm.
I'm guessing this is where you're expected to have the thing. This is where you're expected to keep the bomb barrel too.
Alternatively, Lionel bow.
Yeah.
Or Forest Dweller's bow.
Alternatively, have played the game and have the resources.
Key?
Key.
Huzzah.
There's your exit.
Yep. What is this?
Something you'll never use.
Think it would make more sense for the burst of wind from the least to push you in the opposite direction from the way you're facing.
Yes, but also no. As the burst of wind's only visible for a little time, but it creates an air current. Because it's a magic leaf, it's not just a leaf. It's the air current that carries you.
It's strange, though, because Wind Waker worked it that way, like he said. That's where the Korok leaf item originated from.
Yeah. Different games need different mechanics for certain puzzles, though. They're not doing it for realism, they're doing it to make the puzzles work.
And with that, that leaves us 28 more shrines.
It's not just a stupid leaf, the Korok leaves are magic. That is fact.
Yeah, they are magic.
I know you're kidding, McCubs. You're not your typical idiot shit posting in a chat and not knowing what he's talking about. You actually have a brain on you, which I absolutely adore.
That and McGovs is just a nice guy in general.
That too. I'd love to actually get to sit down and chat, like sit in a call someday and hang out. I don't think I've actually ever been in a call with McGovs and hung out. As much as I'd absolutely adore to.
I'm pretty sure people get scared if you walk up to them in the Dark Link outfit.
Test it. No one's over at your house, remember? Oh, you're storing your fucking special shit, right?
Also, Bolson is still here.
I thought they left.
Yeah. And they did leave
Yes.
initially because they went to go to the wedding, but the
Right.
wedding's over, so they came home.
Right. Yes, McGovs, you have the big brain. You actually have intelligence.
Now you know what? It goes in the middle.
Agreed. The 3 melee weapons, 3 special shields, a special bow, and 2 pretty bows. McGubs is big brain.
The biggest of brains.
Hey now.
What? Too much compliment?
Yes. So where's the, what is it, kid who wants to you to show a bunch of weapons?
Hey, you want a traveler's sword? Ah, yes, I need to take this to the, the Korok.
Yeah, it is a little curious. They just hang out next to your house. Like, do they not have other projects or a home to go hang out at? A base of operations where they get all their lumber and supplies?
Okay, let's go turn in this side quest. See what we get for it. And then maybe if we have enough, we can sell to get the 10,000 we need for the ferry.
I don't think we have enough time to make an attempt at the trial today.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I have the time for a trial. I can definitely go get my health.
Yeah, but after that, I think it's a nice, easy time to just call it early. Not even that early.
How many seeds do I have? 5. Not enough for an upgrade.
Of any sort.
Nice!
Hey, you need that.
Clink and sparkle.
Sparkle!
I can love that. Throw that away because I have an ice sword.
Yeah. I didn't know there was a shop back here. I actually never knew about this.
Yep, there's a shop back here. I need these arrows.
Why do you want to get a hug from the Great Fairies, McDubs? You want to get your face squished between those massive ass tits? Absolutely smothered in boobies.
Excuse you, we were using those.
Not anymore, you're not! Got him! Ugh, I can't believe I just said that.
Got him! 7,666. Let's go.
Satan is sponsoring... Oh, well, no. Aleister Crowley sponsoring this stream. Terrytown, your go-to place for, turning in stuff at a shrine.
Sorry, sir. I must turn into blue spaghetti behind you.
Slurps down that spaghetti.
No.
McGovs, don't worry. Everyone here in this chat, in this call, and active chat.
They just
are,
seem really caring.
Everyone in this chat, and active chat and call, We all want to be smothered in some nice movies.
The Legend of Zelda presently presents.
Well, Trevor has added himself to the active chat, but it seems the statement still stays true. They are absolutely Titanic titties, you're right. And they are all very sexual and want to seduce, fuck, or at least slightly molest Link.
Good job.
I don't know how I fucked that one up. Good job, brain. Mouth. Was not looking for synonym, was looking for name. Oh.
I love how I can climb these houses, no problem.
Somehow.
Yo.
Something like that. Yeah, you can just buy armor sets from him if you don't feel like fucking hunting them. Including the snow boots, sand boots, all things you've found so far. You know, in case you sell some of them when you're tight on cash.
I will never sell the armor. McGubs, that is my daily life. Forgetting how to language. That is my existence. Speech impediments be like. Anyway, is that it for today?
Yeah.
Alright. Shade, what are you doing?
Trying to get the camera to angle right. There we go. That's good enough. Anyways, that shall be all for the night. If you enjoyed what you saw, leave a follow. It supports the community, it supports the channel, and it helps you keep up to date on when I'm going live. You can go to my Discord in case you wish to participate in polls for future projects and see what projects are currently going on. You can also go to my VODs channel archive on YouTube and have a look at the things I've done in the past and check out the projects that are currently being uploaded. And as always, have a great night, fledglings.